Is it time? Has the promised time arrived once more? It has. Shadow the Hedgehog uses an autosave feature. By the way, that'll wake you up in the morning. You know what? We gotta watch it. Gotta get hyped up, gotta get excited for Shadow the Hedgehog. It's been a week since I last played. It went pretty alright last time. Will it go okay this time? We can only hope. Here we go, buddy. Top absolute peak video game intro of all time. So what are we doing today? Well, I believe if we go here, we go to select mode, you can see there's a couple stages we haven't done. We need to get 6 more endings, I believe. We need these 3. And these 3. So I'm going to be going through these in a similar order to last time. I'll do, you know, dark. The dark missions. And then the hero missions, and then kind of work our path back to neutral. I think that makes the most sense. And if I look at, here we go, library, you can see the 4 endings we've gotten so far. I'm not going to fill out all of these. Sorry to disappoint. I'm not playing this game almost 400 times. Not yet, anyway. Maybe if I get really really spicy in the future. But yeah, let's just as my GameCube kind of struggles there, let's just go. And since our first time through, we'll watch this again.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's the name of the game.
That name haunt me. It's the only thing I can remember. And that gruesome image. Maria! Who am I? And why can't I remember anything? And who is this Maria? know I'm Shadow. And what are you talking about? Just what was that all about? If he says he knows the truth about who I am, then like it or not, I have to believe him. The only way I'm gonna get the secrets to my past is to get those Chaos Emeralds.
And here we go, off to Westopolis for the 5th time? Yeah. But it's fine. Again, I think this is a good stage. However, you can see I want to do the dark path, so we're going to have to spend a little bit of time here fighting all the gun dudes again. But yeah, last time I didn't find out about this this map until the very end. Which would have been really helpful, but you know, I only did the main 3 paths and then a repeat of neutral up to the very end. So wasn't too complex, but yeah, we'll be using that to try and plan around certain stages. You know the stages.
Promise time, huh? Time to go and fulfill this promise.
I believe the last time we completed the game, our egg vacuum was upgraded to level 2. Yeah, monsters.
Lets me attack. The X
Whoop.
button lets me spin.
Oh no! Hey.
For action.
Hey, Shadow. Long time
Hey, Sonic. Hasn't been that long.
like these black creatures really mean business.
Well, get out of here. Nope! Oh my goodness, we're immediately just getting wrecked by everything.
No, no!
Oh yeah, this is a little silly though, because still need to beat that guy up to get the emeralds.
I can feel the power welling up inside me.
Let's grab as many weapons as we can.
We have engaged the black alien.
Yeah, I even gauged your face with a bullet. How's that for a snappy retort? Pretty bad. Let's see. Get a good look around here, because I don't want to have to backtrack already. Nope, I think we're good. I don't think there's anyone hiding off to these sides. Nope. He hates it. He hates it when we destroy his men that honestly just kind of get in my way constantly. Okay. Oh, death to all who oppose me. Which of course means we get invulnerability and infinite ammo. Okay, no one over there. We'll get that, because I think that's a shield. Yep. You can tell I ran through this a couple times already, because I'm like remembering all the secret power-ups and whatnot. Oh my goodness. We are shadow-pilled in 2024. I mean, it is his year after all. Allegedly.
We have engaged the black.
Oh, have you? Oh, that's great. It's true. It is Shadow the Hedgehog, baby.
They don't give up.
No, they don't. But I can give up, that. It's so comical how it looks, and then you've got Dr. Claw voice over here talking about, like, make the humans suffer. As I'm just shooting them with my big goofy cartoon gun. Yeah, sure. So here's a secret door. I got all 5 keys in this level. I don't think there's any way to avoid taking damage going down that. Oh. Hey.
Some fools still continue to resist.
Wait. Gotta make sure. No one's behind that.
Their ships are continuing with laser
Oh.
fire.
Come on. Back it up. Where you at? Where you at, guy? Oh. Well. I mean, we don't need a car. We just need unlimited bullet spray just everywhere. So I think we'll be good, actually, because I believe there's 4 enemies. Oh, maybe only 3 beyond this? I know there is that really pesky one. Just a single gun beetle here. I believe I got it. That tripped me up last time, if you remember. I remember because I took 35 minutes here. Well, he's right here. We did it. Look at that. Easy breezy. Show me that beautiful C rank, probably.
Anybody who gets in my way is my enemy.
Dark mission complete. Oh, get that mouse cursor in here. B rank, okay. Not too bad. I was trying to be thorough more than speedy. So this brings us to this cutscene, which we'll watch again. Okay, I'll watch all of the cutscenes the first and last time through.
The black aliens have hit 6 major cities around the world, and every city is reporting significant damage and casualties.
Just to catch people up on the lore.
Westopolis has received the heaviest casualties.
Oh, look at his little eyebrow. Eyebrow wiggles there. He doesn't like it.
Completely destroyed. Unconfirmed sources have also reported seeing a black hedgehog in Westopolis.
Shadow? Deploy the troops now! And if you find Shadow with the black aliens, then kill them all.
But sir, isn't Shadow on our
I
side?
gave you an order, soldier. He's evil and he's the enemy. You can't fool me, Shadow. This time, you're mine.
Attention! Emergency broadcast to all mobile
Look at that
units.
photo of a car up there.
All mobile units. All points bulletin. Be on
Oh
the
yes,
alert.
this absolute cinema.
Black Hedgehog, wanted in connection with the terrorist attacks. Last seen in the vicinity of downtown Westopolis. Orders are, capture him. Dead or alive.
Out of my way. Coming through.
Stop! Don't move, or we'll shoot!
Stupid humans.
Very impressive, Shadow.
Who are you?
You don't remember anything, do you? But you will in time. But now, there's no time to waste here. Go and access the United Federation's mainframe. Understand?
Got it.
So he just blasts us into the internet, because he can do that apparently. Don't question it. You know, he's an evil space demon.
What is this sensation? I feel weightless atop this light.
Back into the Battletoads turbo tunnel.
I can control which way this leads.
Okay. So once again, let's just check out our options here. Destroy the core program
The Chaos Emerald.
and help Rouge find the Chaos Emerald. Now we're going to go and help Black Doom because we want to get over to that next square that he's on. It's a very handy menu. I really wish I had known about this. What? Oh. Resume? Okay. I really wish he said that they call the internet. Oh yeah, I believe this. Yes. Oh. This can also be used as a sword. I don't really understand it. It's like a reverse Darth Maul lightsaber. And everyone wants me dead, so let's just get out of here. Ah, yes, that's right. The God Cube chamber for the modern age. Except it's not, because this game came out the same
What a coincidence.
year as DMC3.
I'm on a
So really it's the God Cube chamber for the God Cube age.
How about we both look for it together?
I don't know why I'm grabbing these. I just think they're funny.
Are able to absorb surface materials and
Oh,
merge with their light.
I'd love to. Come on. Come on, there we go. Would have liked that shield, but oh well. Ah, remember last time? I got very bamboozled here, but I remember I've learned from my past mistakes.
This is a light speed circuit. Touch it. and
Ah. I was doing so well avoiding those. It's so weird, it really is the Battletoad stage. But like, you know, not horribly unfair, just kind of unfair. Oh. Yep, which means I have to beat up our allies here, but they also were going to beat me up, so it doesn't really matter much. Oh, look at this. Let's get our egg vacuum. Oh yeah, we've got 30 now. 30 suck. Which, I was a little confused as to how this worked before. But upon watching some of my footage, wow, over again, I realize now that it's, you get infinite button presses. However, the number there goes down every time you suck in an enemy. See, so now I'm at 27. So rings and stuff, I'm just free to use, and you don't have to worry about, like, hitting the button, like, wasting a shot. It will only count if it inhales an enemy, which it tends to do kind of just on its own. So, yeah, extremely good weapon. Whoop! See, because you can deal with idiots like that, easy breezy. Oh, come on. Boop. Come on. There we go. You can kind of shimmy on these if that's your desire. Whoops!
Damn.
You can also die on those if that's your desire. Can I just... Wow. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Okay. Back here. Yep. Let me through. Delete everything. Honestly, just words to live by. Okay. Now let's figure out this wackiness again. I can't move my camera now. Oh! I can kind of move it. Okay. Ah. That's just a little awkward of a jump. I don't know why I had that much trouble with it. Oh well. Oh my god, I don't like that. Oh. Get out of here. Just kind of inch forward a little. So I was thinking of it too. This game's control scheme is very interesting. Again, it's sort of a... Oh, well. We know where that key is now. I'm actually not sure what the purpose is of this area other than going up there. Where am I meant to go? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm stupid. It's this way. The other way is just to get the little bonus key. Okay, okay. The platform's right here. In any case, yeah, I was thinking about the control scheme of this game compared to, say, something like Sonic Frontiers, where the right trigger in Sonic Frontiers is your boost, but in that game it functions more like a sprint than a Sonic Unleashed boost. This game's kind of the opposite, because it allows you to strafe, so if you need to do some, like, precision movement, you hold the R2, and if you want to go fast, you let go of it. Whereas Frontiers, it's kind of the opposite. And granted, you know, there's... Oh, look, a fire shield. I thought I saw that last time. Yeah, this game actually has fire shields, weirdly enough. The first and, like, only time in a 3D Sonic game. Yeah, this game obviously came out way before Sonic Frontiers, but I think it's interesting that there is a movement state change on the right trigger that essentially does the opposite. Use that. This game's controls are very interesting in general because, again, even though it's very clearly built off of Sonic Heroes, it plays a lot more like a Sonic Adventure game. Of course, the physics are not more like a Sonic Adventure game. They are much more like Heroes. Wow. He said, "Do not be afraid," and that absolutely terrified me. But yeah, for a, oh. I do think this is one of the more unique themes visually for a stage in this game. The music, too, is actually very unique. Everything else is very, you know, industrial... Whoa. Like, rock and, like, synths and everything. This is all goofy, high-tech synth. This is where I want to go. It definitely stands out, and again, this looks more like something that would be in... Whoops! This definitely feels more Sonic Heroes than anything else. Okay, I'm supposed to go forward on that. I remember last time I had no problem with that. I don't know why, just... Well, probably because this route was my third route through last time, and this time this is my first route through, so, you know. Yeah, I like this. I like the ironically, you know, speaking of frontiers, the cyberspace stages in this. I think it's a cool aesthetic. It is funny that this is Zone 2 of the Dark Path, because again, this is not very edgy. This is very cartoon platformer to have a representation of being in a computer done in such a way. These guys are going to keep dropping the SMG, so I'm just going to keep grabbing it. Even if you have a worse weapon, I feel sometimes it's better to have more of a worse weapon than only a couple of a better weapon. Okay, there's another path there. You know, I don't think I would want the... I get it, chaos. I don't know if I'd necessarily want guns to appear commonly. Whoops. Awkward. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate that the guns kind of were phased out. They are a little silly, but... Oh, come on. I think they are fun enough in this game. They work well. They're certainly effective. You don't really need them. But they can make boss fights especially much easier. They're an option, and I kind of like that. Because I think they're a fun option. It is also interesting, speaking of, you know, upcoming stuff. You want to let me grab that? Please? Video game? There we go. Yeah, it is interesting how in Shadow Generations, you know, Shadow, of course, will not be using a gun. But he does have Chaos Spear as part of his moveset. Oh. There we go. He's got the Chaos Spear as part of his moveset, so effectively he's got a gun again.
Whatever happens to the humans is no concern of mine.
No concern of mine. Hell yeah. We're being a little edgy here with our D rank. We're just so dark, we get the D. Whoa, hold on a minute. Don't misconstrue that. I don't even know how you would misconstrue that. It just seems... Anyway.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
There it is.
This planet was once safe from tyranny and annihilation by you.
The famous picture. I really need that. I really do need to find that kind of frame and, like, get that texture printed out on photo paper.
Stand united to defend our world.
Maybe that's what I'll do when I finally end up getting a new desk. That'll be like the first thing I place on it.
Where am I? Isn't that Dr. Eggman? Maybe he can tell me about those black creatures.
Oh, look, the chair was on a track there, much like the chair in the egg carrier. That's interesting. That's a nice little touch. I guess Eggman just really likes his chairs that move him about the room. Anyway, check it out. This cool stage. So,
Please, you've got to find Cream.
we got the Amy mission,
The fires on the giant lanterns.
the Eggman mission,
Out of this castle first.
and just the neutral mission, obviously. What we want to do here is we want to take the neutral mission, because if you remember what's up there, up top at the Eggman thing, that's Central City. We don't want to play Central City. So we're going to just be going neutral, so we'll get a new stage. You can see the square is not filled in yet, so, you know, new stage. And then from that new stage, we'll be doing the dark mission, and then the dark mission again, and then the neutral mission to get a new boss, which is that second, that right there. That little circle. So that's what we're going to be doing. So we're just going to make our way to the goal.
Oh, Shadow, I'm so glad you're here. Cream went into this weird-looking castle and she hasn't come
I'm sure she did, but we're not helping her.
for her.
We've got our own reasons for being here. I don't know what they are, actually. I guess just get to Eggman, but don't help Eggman.
It looks like I can grind on that.
I can, or I can just ride that to the end. See, look, nowadays, armchair game designers who love to make video essays, they should take a look at Shadow the Hedgehog, because check this out. You're like, oh,
This stone lantern looks like it's for lighting.
but why is it here? Well, check it out. If you just kind of start swinging around, eventually you'll pick these up. And, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I learned a game mechanic through playing, and then of course, you know, that teaches you for here how to light this torch. Truly, this is game design masterwork. Ow, the edge! That's right. We are the #1 edge boy, Shadow the Hedgehog. Welcome, Takako. Congrats for beating Sonic Advance. I caught the very end of that. That sure is a video game. I love Sonic Advance, but oh man. Oh man, those last couple stages. It isn't done. Oh, you are doing the emeralds. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This is going to take me back to the same place. I need to pick out where to jump down to.
I don't think I've ever gotten the emeralds in Sonic Advance. Legitimately. Which way do I want to go here? Yep. Okay. Yes, because I'm not trying to get the torches. I'm not trying to find a bunny. Oh, fire shield again. Billy Hatcher time. Oh, except not, because I have to... pick it up. Oh, God. Excuse you. Another Sonic regular said the same thing. Now I have to. Oh. Oh. Good luck.
Use the control stick to ascend and descend. Holding down the A button will let you fly.
I wish I had some tips, some trivia. I wish I could say it's not that bad. But you'll see. I mean, who knows? I've heard some people don't have that much difficulty with them, but they're not my favorite special stages. Yeah. Yeah. I won't spoil anything. Suffice to say, oh, that's gonna be fun. I'll definitely have to watch some of that. Oh. I really like the Sonic Advance games, but they have some questionable decisions. That didn't work out too poorly. What? Hello? Okay. Sweet. You know, just a little, hey, just a little Sonic jank. Actually, I don't want to go up. Oh my god. Spooky jump scare. It's even scarier than Frebby 5 bears. He's just yucking it up over here. Well, now he's yucking it up in hell. Freebie Fitspo! That made me laugh and I died. Oh, you cost me a life with that one. Oh, no. Uh-oh. The hell begins. That's okay, now we'll know the jump scare's coming. Oh my god, so scary. Turns out I don't even have to do any of this. I can just... Whoa, Shadow. Don't do that. I call that a win. Come on. Oh my god, puzzles in the Sonic game. Why is this game terrifying all of a sudden? Is it because I'm in the spooky horror level? This is so funny. This is so cartoonish. Like, this is the edgy game where he shoots guns and says curse words and, you know, we got big cartoon dynamite packs in the spooky haunted house.
Damn it.
Oh my god. This is a scary game all of a sudden. Okay. I remember this. Oh my god, the jump scare again. I'm gonna say that's cute how they set that up as a trap. So really, I should have picked up the dynamite and dealt with it before grabbing my fire stick. My Deku stick here. To solve my Zelda puzzles. Oh my god, how do I get through there? Ew. I forgot that looked kind of gross. Oh my god, it's the Chow Garden. Love it. But I'm not about to spend time here. I wish this was an actual Chow Garden. Unfortunately. As peak and incredible as this game is, no Chow Garden. Shadow, you wanna... There we go. Ah, okay, this is really funny. This part. What is this thing that's about to happen? Let's...
Come on, let's go. I didn't know that there was an underground passage here.
Yeah, so that's just like, I don't know, a demon that Eggman's just keeping in his basement.
Looks like it gave up the chase. Use this teleporter to go back.
I don't know why that's here. The game never explains it.
The doctor's gotta be this way.
We did it. We're a normie. We got a C rank. Crank. We're gonna crank that normie. What does that mean?
Another Chaos Emerald.
What are you doing here, Shadow?
Doctor, I don't want to fight.
I love the rear view mirrors he's got on his little cockpit there.
They hold the secret to my...
Enough of this nonsense. The Chaos Emeralds belong
Come on and slam, and this is who I am.
gets in my way. Those who do will be destroyed.
Welcome to the
Clear or I will crush you.
Egg Breaker Festival.
Those black creatures.
I think Amy's gonna be assisting me here. I think this boss fight is the same regardless.
Let me show you the power of my latest, greatest creation.
Yep, there she is. Okay. How does this work? He does come on and slam, and then I show him this is who I am? Yes. Lights out! Oh god, right, it's this version. It's this version that has, like, no gimmicks, so it's way harder because he just keeps attacking forever. Forever. For every cell in my body, he screams lights out. You know how many cells are in the human, or even Hedgehog, I guess, body? I mean, he's got alien cells, so probably a lot. The point is that he doesn't shut up the whole time. I was hoping I could... Oh, God. I think it's neat that this game has different versions of each of the bosses, but some of them are like that, where I feel like this boss needs its weird gimmicks, or else it's just a clown show, which I guess is appropriate. The egg breaking. Struggling to stay awake at work. Oh no. Look at that A rank. Perfect. Incredible. I am the prime chief Shadow the Hedgehog player. Oh. I don't remember this cutscene.
Those black creatures. How do they know me? Who was I before this? What?
Oh, now I remember this cutscene. I forgot he started in the spooky woods.
You.
Just out DPS him. Yeah, pretty much.
That's the...
Yes, that's right. The space colony Ark. 50 years ago.
The Ark? 50 years ago? That's me.
I forgot we
That's right.
see it from that angle.
Remind you what the humans did to you. Never forget that horrifying image.
Also, the Ark from 50 years ago has the face part of it exposed, but in Sonic Adventure 2, we see it's like a small planetoid, and half of it breaks off, revealing the... Hi, Maria.
Leave everyone else behind.
White woman jump scare.
You need to rescue the people being held by the gun
Anyway.
soldiers in the laboratory.
Oh, I need... No, I don't need to rescue the people. I need
Gotta
to...
help Maria escape.
Yeah, I need to just, go straight ahead to the goal, so... Sorry, Maria. We're not going to be helping anyone. The hell was I saying? I don't know. I was talking about some lore implications. Check it out! These guys have a different texture, because they're supposed to be, like, not horrible evil soldiers, so they wear a different color. There's a crack in the wall here. I don't remember how to open it. Do you? Probably not. And then he's just like, yo, murder everyone. Is that like an accurate map of this stage? If it is, that's kind of huge. Who did that? I'm trying to take in the environmental storytelling. And you're over here shooting me with things? This is a cinematic experience game, okay?
Come here.
He got hit so hard his textures broke. Check it out, those things existed 50 years ago, I guess. Lightspeed dash. Wow, no? There's no way it expects me. If this... Yo. That felt really cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that felt weirdly good. And I got rewarded with machine gun, the best reward of all. Except I think you're supposed to go down anyway, which is just confusing. See, it shows me a crack in the wall first, so it gets my brain going, because Shadow the Hedgehog is a masterclass of video game design, as I just ran my face into a very ineffective-looking fire. Oh, yeah, check this out! A couple of these stages, we get a knife. The knife is, like, pretty rare. I don't remember many stages having it available, but, you know, Shadow can become a master of CQC. Chaos Control Combat. Do I need to? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, then. What's going on there? What's the what? Oh, there's a large fan. Okay. I thought he was just having a moment. Get out of here. Do I want to do that, though? Oh, I guess I do.
I can't fall here.
Oh, this game is not bad, but it is silly. Sometimes things just occur. And, like, can you figure out how or why they occurred? Well, that's part of Shadow's mystery. Play all 10 endings to see if you can discern what wacky platform you're interacting with this time. Whoa. Oh my god! The slow elevator! Oh, this game is delightful! There's a checkpoint. Oh no, that's just a spring. Oh, man. And why is everyone coming after me with knives in this stage? Oh, I don't want to go this way, apparently. Oh, my God. Oh, I got tears in my eyes. Oh, my God, that was so funny. Just the slow elevator ride to 3 dudes, like, just ready to shank me. I think this is safe, yeah. Oh, this is another labyrinthian stage, isn't it?
Spare me. Commencing attack plan C.
Okay. I'm alright. I'll be okay. That gave me a large chuckle. Why is this single ring encased here? What does it mean? Why did that pole call out of existence? Oh.
I can get through by sliding under you.
Well, I guess I'll never know. Here's this place that last time when I got to one of these stages and I saw this little hallway corridor, I kind of was like shocked and I went, oh my god, this is the room that I have nightmares about being in sometimes. I didn't know that was inspired by Shadow the Hedgehog. And then, as it would turn out, I was on the Lost Colony stage, so yeah, that would make sense. That stage is a nightmare. Oh, check it out! We're in Sonic Adventure, the Final Egg zone here. With this wacky...
We have apprehended several arc Stay back!
Alright. Everyone's just trying to come at me with knives. What is this stage? Oh. I do not remember any of this, but it's really funny. This is a goofy goober stage. Oh no! He knifed me! Hold on. I gotta see his moves. What's he doing? Oh no! He's got the moves. Ooh. Can't catch me. Oh no, he can catch me. I think we just did contact damage to each other. Nope! He's so strong. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at his powerful technique. Oh my god. Alright. Remember, this is the edgy Sonic game. That's like, you know, soulless and devoid of humor or whatever. What is with this? Why do they keep having these setups with dudes with knives just coming out? Well, I have 54 knives. Oh my god. Yo, let me fight the robots with my knife. Oh my god, this is the best video game ever made. I don't want to hear anyone say anything bad about this game ever again in my life. There's a stage where dudes just come at Shadow with knives.
If I keep my eye on the map, I won't get lost.
Oh. Oh, look, there's a "You are here" thing that I can barely see, and it also you asshole. It also doesn't really help me because I don't understand the significance of any of the shapes of the rooms, but it is a real map. Oh. Oh. I don't know where the end of the stage is. What did I press there? I mean, that's fine. Oh, look, these exist.
To find the answer to that myself.
I looped around, so it doesn't really matter, but, you know.
Chaos emeralds. I have to find them. I found the doctor and followed him into an eerie castle. There was a showdown between me and one of the doctor's giant robots. I defeated it and took the 4th Chaos Emerald. There are 3 more to go. Sorry, Doctor, but I can't waste any more time.
So, hey, those exist in this game. See, I just wanted to do restart, but I didn't do restart. I did exit. Yep. Hello. We're gonna have to, Maria. Unfortunately, finding the actual end to the stage. I wanted to just restart because I looped around to see if I could find, like, a path that makes sense. I could not find a path that made sense. And also, there's a key up there that I can't grab now. So now we get to be jumped by men with guns all over again.
We're attacked by the humans here.
Okay.
Know what we must do. Damn it. Finish them all.
So here's the scary thing. I have to use the... This is for my friends. I have to follow the game's logic of trying to see what of these rooms and paths is the most neutral. See, there I went up before, and it got me bonus stuff, but it didn't give me progress. So I think, following what the game's logic wants me to believe, I have to look for, I guess, these bombs?
Roger that. We'll shoot on sight.
Oh, look, there's a man with a knife again. So I guess I want to take checkpoints and, like, maybe exploded walls? No, he's a man who needs help. Follow rings? Follow... Okay.
Roger that. We'll shoot on sight.
Yep, there's that wacky place.
Roger that.
Just voice clips, just flying right over each other. Oh, you know what? I wonder if the secret is the secret rings. And I have to follow the rings. Scary. But I did it. I honestly am not sure what this stage wants of me. But it keeps giving me knives, so... Okay, back here. Much faster than before. Which I'm gonna assume is good?
We have apprehended several arcs on... There he is! This is for my friend!
This is for my friends. Who needs friends when you have knives? That's a reference to a different video game.
Enemies. Roger that.
Super Smash Brothers.
Fire! Fire!
No. Hello.
Spare me.
Uh...
Shadow is fleeing with a civilian.
Oh. Hold on, is that a good hint? He said Shadow is fleeing with the civilians. Is that meant to tell me I'm on the right path?
All right. I can get out.
Yes, it is. Okay. Ow.
It looks like the switch that opens up this door is on the other side of it.
Okay, so that's a loop. Okay. What's... Okay, I think I went this way before. Hello, I'm not dealing with you.
Don't let him get away.
Wait, are the guys with knives clues?
Death to all who oppose me.
No, I think I... Wait, no, yeah, this is new. Is this new?
This'll just take 3 seconds.
Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, maybe the not... Oh. I think it is. Hold on. I think the game's trying to give me hints with the knifemen. And I have to follow the knifemen to escape the Space Colony Ark. Rings, knifemen, and exploded walls. Yeah, because look, I didn't get that one before. Okay, Jesus, my frame rate is getting annihilated by all of these powerful foes and even more powerful graphics. Cartoon point sound. You know, I'll get stabbed.
I can use the elevator to go up here. I can't fall here.
Okay. Yep. Oh my god. Tiger Stripe. What are you trying to blend in with? I mean, come on. Yep. Come on, I gotta CQC the robot. Ugh. Oh. Whoop. Just casual sticking to the wall. Oh, now this elevator goes down. Well, see you later, idiot. I just got my knife. Oh my hell.
I have to make sure I don't fall here.
Yep, don't want to fall into the green goop. We know what happens when you get stuck in the goop. Okay. Is this progress? Yes!
Right. I can get out through
I
here.
did it. Okay. That is a bizarre stage.
Maria.
There's guys with knives coming out of the walls. We did it. We got the D. And we're staying hydrated. After a stage like that, you have to. High definition.
Hedgehog reporting in.
Oh.
Primary target and the girl have been located. Acquiring targets. En route to intercept and destroy.
What the?
Please, Shadow, help me.
Humans willing to sacrifice their own when overcome by greed. They are a foolish race.
Those heartless humans. Get out of my way.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage and new.
Check it out, it's Heavy Dog. And we got a remix of the... Oh my hell. Remix of the Bigfoot music from Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, that's an unpleasant sound. Oh, please don't make that sound.
Particle beam cannon. Fire! Charging particle beam cannon.
You and those aerial mines are a nuisance to you and your gun. Well, for one, I don't have a gun. For two, that's just a really funny sentence. Yeah. I'm not really sure how it wants me to avoid that. Strip him? Oh. Oh yeah, we got a lock-on weapon. Sweet. Just like Dr. Eggman would have done.
HQ, come in. Requesting emergency assistance eliminating targets.
Is there like a hint if it's going to be high or low? Does it even matter? He's almost dead. This is a silly boss. Look. See, it's... Nope. Actually, I don't know how to read him. Never mind. We'll just keep shooting him. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I don't know what I'm supposed to know. The particle weapon will do gruesome things to your flesh. Black Doom has some absolute lines. He's talking about a nuisance to you and your gun. It'll do horrible things to your flesh. You know what? This guy's alright. The ramifications of your disobedience will be severe. I really wish. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to be far away. Maybe that's the joke. Do I just want to be far away? Yes, I do. Okay. I think it just tracks high and low based on where you are. I really do not like that sound. Oh, Jesus. Rings, please? Rings, please? Oh, thank God. Getting a little worried there.
Particle beam cannon, fire!
Ah,
Charging particle beam cannon.
charging particle beam cannon. Come on. Oh god. I don't like this. I don't particularly enjoy this boss. Okay, maybe I'm just meant to do that. Oh, jeez, what happened there? That's a really, really, really ear-piercing sound. Sweet, no more ring? Oh boy. Oh god. Oh, that's way too... Oh, thank goodness. Good old spin dash jump saves the day.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight.
We did it. Barely. The president... Oh my gosh. Oh god, I thought they were just really short for a second.
Sir, please.
Once again, I have failed my duty to protect our nation.
Wow,
Sir,
getting
it's
all
not over.
melodramatic
We
on
can
us.
continue to fight. The Black Aliens may have rendered us unable for now, but we will rally, sir. You must keep your nation strong and together.
Yes, keep the nation united. No matter what happens, we'll never surrender to these creatures. This much I learned from them.
Sir, please hurry.
Okay.
I too look at pictures of Sonic the Hedgehog when I need inspiration. In times of dire strife.
Feel their own bloody hell.
Oh my goodness. Getting all edgy. Look at this crazy thing.
What a pathetic sight. Shadow, follow them. Make sure they understand their situation.
Okay, so I'm going to want to do the dark mission here. Which I think I remember...
We're in big trouble. The black creatures are after the president's escape.
Hold on. I think the dark mission here...
Gun.
Destroy the human leader's escape pod.
Yeah. 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 Okay, yeah, that's definitely what we're doing.
It's the black creatures. Shadow.
I can't believe Tails is paired up on this mission with you. Tails is like, we gotta save the president. And then you're like, no. No. We must do the opposite of that.
You're over here. Way to go, Shadow. This is gonna be easy. When you stick to the wall during a
whoops.
triangle jump, you can run forward a little. You've only got about 2 seconds before you fall, though, so be extra careful.
Shadow, go. Destroy that craft and kill their leader.
Yep, there it is. There's the line. Wait, how?
Join our forces' efforts
Well. I did the wrong. Get out of here. You know what? Get out of here.
You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it. Follow that escape pod. This shall be the last time that the humans ever see the sun.
Oh, wow, I remember this too. Because I remember... Yep, just completely ignoring the puzzle. Oh. Oh my god, they're making us do platforming. Well. I guess this is where I want to go. I may have already messed up this stage, though.
Our soldiers have left a red path for us that leads upward, beyond guard.
Okay.
Make the humans suffer.
Yep, make the humans suffer. I can't pick that up, though. So, you know. So I think this stage also is a bit of a retexture of the Gun Fortress. There's a lot of similar structures, but it's still mostly unique. I think it's one of the cooler stages in the game, even though... even though the objective is a little silly. Okay. Yes, that's what it is. I thought you had to hit those. Yeah, see these hexagonal structures. This is very similar to Gun Fortress, but it's got its own, you know, unique traits to it. And of course, you saw the outside is like a big, almost like a wing fortress airship. Oh, sweet. Okay. And check it out! Oh, God. Oh, come on. That could have gone better. Whoa. Shadow, your homing attacks. They're getting a little zesty. Where is the pod, is the question. Like, I know you could have left me here, sealed inside the pod. But the question is, where's the pod? Hey, this does look a little different from the jump vehicle. Not only is the texture different, the front of it is more armored. Oh!
Not here.
That thing's getting me into trouble. Where's the thing also? You know what? Might seem a little silly, but I'm going to restart.
We're in big trouble.
Now that I know how to operate the rail switch. But yeah, check it out. There's like... We're on like a big air battleship thing. Certainly not the first time there's been something like that in a Sonic game, but I like it. I like kind of the callback to a Wing Fortress Flying Battery equivalent. Oh my god. This door does not know if it wants to be open or closed. Whoops.
When I'm clinging to the wall after performing a triangle jump.
Well, I guess I should be shooting these to be raising my dark meter. Even if the enemies aren't necessarily in my way. Okay. Try this again. There we go. It is funny, too. They're calling it a pod, but it's... And it's just a... airplane. Like, it's just a plane. Pod racing. Now this is pod racing. I am racing the pod. It is true. Would be nice if it had like a health meter of some kind. Yeah, here we go. Outside. And it does. It looks very Wing Fortress to me, especially this area. Or nuts to that, I'll just... Whoops. Nuts to that, I'll just spin dash. Oh, God, come on. There we go. Okay. Don't bungle it. Don't bungle it. Don't bungle it. He says that, but you can really just... You can just jump to it. I'm not going to worry about getting that. Not going to worry about any of this. For some reason, I have to kill this man. There it is. There it is. Come on. No, no. Hit the... Oh. I mean, that's a heavier weapon. Going against what I said before. Oh, okay. I assure you. I mean, it is showing signs of damage. Okay. Make them suffer. There we go. Oh my gosh, these guys. Come on. I mean, it is actually showing signs of damage. So, you know. Oh. I don't remember this sequence. Get out of my screen, guy! It's just kind of zoomed in there. Okay, let's hurry our way over. Really kind of those gun beetles to not shoot me out of the sky there. Whee! Get out of my way. Oh my god. Look at his... I'm not going to say what I was about to say.
Perhaps our soldiers' fear has forced this dog. Shadow, stop at once.
Well, they wouldn't let me through.
This door will not open any further, but you can still see through it.
What did he mean by this? Oh, that's what he meant by this. Wow, fixed camera angle. This is some Wing Fortress platforming right here. Don't say that when I have an issue right there. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why? I knew it was a bad idea. I like when the levels split into different paths depending on what mission you focus on. Yeah, it is cool. I do like that. Although I think... Aren't the checkpoints in this kind of weird? Where it's like if you die, you kind of have to start it over. Because I don't think I can actually...
Stop at once.
I don't think at this point that I can actually catch up with the thing. Like, I think the plane's checkpointing is strange. Well. Oh. Well. See you later. Blackout.
I will find the truth.
Shadow!
Okay. Okay, now we have 5 lives. So let's try that again. We need to complete the dark mission. I believe. Yes. For the ending I want. Gonna need to complete the dark mission. So, you know. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it's just the way it checkpoints the plane is very, like, strange. Speaking of strange, that was a strange interaction. I wanted to see what gun he had. And, I got a nice close-up look. Because I think I do just want to collect as many of these as possible. And again, I do want to destroy as many gun enemies as possible, too. Yeah. Oh, look, it's got a little... That's cute. It's got a little plane on it. No! Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you for serious right now with that?
Shadow, we're in big trouble.
Shut up, Tails.
You've got to stop them and save the president.
And welcome to Shadow the Hedgehog, where sometimes you need to restart your mission if you take one tiny misstep. I still think it's really funny seeing Tails follow Shadow around.
They're over here too.
Because it's like, you know, Sonic and Shadow are so obviously intentionally similar,
During a triangle jump, you can
but also extremely different, especially given right now Shadow's trying to,
Destroy that craft and kill their leader.
do that.
Effect on the humans.
Okay. Let me just go ahead and deal with that guy.
That the humans call President.
Yes, pursue and destroy the one the humans call President. Actual real things you're doing in this game. We had dudes coming after us with knives. Now we got this crazy mission. How can people not absolutely love this game? I do think for the most part it is actually a well-designed game. Which is why I'm like, yes, I both ironically and unironically love this game, because I think it is a... does a good job of being a 3D Sonic Speed Zone neat game. But man, it is hilarious sometimes. I am going for the, I have the Pure Dark. I'm going for... let's see. I'm going for... I don't know if you can see my mouse cursor, but... say I have the top one, I'm going for the second one. So I need to do the dark mission and then do, I guess, the neutral ending of that. I'm kind of going from, like, the outside in. Oh, God. There we go. Much easier than doing what the game wants you to do. It's a Sonic game, man. When in doubt, just cheese it with a spin dash. I do think the platforming is quite fun in this game, though. Like, I do genuinely really like how Shadow controls. He's a little... his acceleration is a little high. Like, his top speed is good. He definitely accelerates a bit too much to be comfortable for, like, most people playing this game who aren't experienced with the needle mouse, but... it's just sometimes they give you a wacky objective like this, which is a little too wacky. Okay, this is the heavy machine gun. I will get the heavy machine gun. Technically, it's like an M60, so I guess it's like what we would call a light machine gun, but by video game terms. No, it just showed Sonic. Okay. Okay. No, that was bad. That was stupid. Why did I do it? I should have just landed. The thing is, I don't know where... Oh, I hate that. I hate that, like, you can't tell where the thing is now, you know? Because I don't think it's at the prior one. I think it puts it ahead for some reason. Yeah. That kind of bites.
Shadow, we're in big trouble. The black creatures are after the president's escape pod.
You kind of have to do it in like one go perfectly. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but that's the feeling I get. I feel like when you die, it doesn't reset the plane.
No matter how many we just... They're firing laser turrets. Jump! When you stick to the wall during a triangle jump, you can run forward a little. You've only got about 2
Oh, check that out.
before you fall, though, so be extra careful.
That's fine. I'm just getting... Hey, listen. We're just getting experience. You know? We're learning how to more effectively needle mouse with a gun. See, look, already here. And I'm even going to go so far as to annihilate him ahead of time. So I guess it wants me to, like, go here as like a... Oh, look at that. Not like it really matters, though. It also seems to speed up after a certain point. Like, it really wants me to know I can only do a certain amount of damage to it. And I'm shooting it a lot. Yeah, that was bad. I timed that poorly. Oh, come on. No, it's a long charge. Long charge. There you go. He is the coolest. It's true. Be a lot cooler if I just could finally beat this mission. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure they have. Okay. Alright. Do you know... Okay. Grab this. Because it is stronger. Oh, I think you can... Yeah, you can. That's actually really cool. Though I wonder if the Oh god, okay. Alright. Don't fall. Watch your step. Now watch your step. Don't fall. Oh. I want that. Gimme. Oh. Okay. We're getting there. That's good. Come on. Okay, now hopefully... Hopefully... Okay, we're gonna stop there. I know it takes a ton of damage. Oh. There we go. Oh. Okay. Come on. Please? 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 Dang it. We do have to do this. This sequence. Oh, and I don't have any... Oh, come on. Alright. Just be careful. Yoku block time. It's not even that hard. It's just... easy to get psyched out. Okay. Don't get psyched out. Let it just do its Yoku block thing. It's like the world's slowest. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Can I... Oh my god, Shadow! It's like the world's easiest platforming. Dude, it's not that difficult. Just because you get psyched out about it doesn't mean it's hard. Okay. Ayo? Why though? Which way am I supposed to... Oh, God. I think I'm supposed to take this over here. I don't know how much of a race this is. This thing's slow as bananas, but I feel like it wants me to use it. Okay, yeah. I did it. I did it. A little anticlimactic ending there. But we did it.
I had no choice. I need to know the truth.
Dark mission complete. We, yes, we defeated the president in hand-to-hand combat. Except he was fleeing for his life in a plane, and we had a mech with mounted machine guns all over it. It's such a funny little plane too, though. Look, it looks like a toy.
Sir, are you all right?
And like, it's so like the melodrama here. It's like hyper serious.
What about the people of Central
But then he's like in this goofy like Playmobil VTOL jet. Oh, I love it.
Orders were issued yesterday, and everyone has been evacuated to the safe zone.
Very good, Commander.
But like the president's so like
Now what's going
like his
on?
body language and his voice, like it's so serious. I love it.
Commander, the invaders! Estimated over 1,000 black aliens inbound. They've penetrated our outer perimeter.
What?
According to reports, Shadow's also been sighted with the black aliens.
Shadow? I don't believe it. So he's finally decided to show himself. Attention all command units. Mobilize all mech battle sections. Prepare all weapons.
Hell yeah.
Incoming vessels. Mobilize Diablon.
But sir, it's not ready
I
yet.
love that
I
so
don't
much.
care. We have no other option. We must protect the president and the Chaos Emeralds at all costs.
I love this so much. Like it's so
Shadow.
yes, in this again.
It's been
Do it.
4 years.
Yeah.
Finally be served.
Oh, I love the gun commander. Oh, he's so fun. He is the fun commander, is what he is.
Shadow, I'm counting on you.
Mobilize my experimental mech weapon that I'm going to pilot myself to defeat this goofy little cartoon guy.
I have to do.
As I load my realistic gun. Oh man, it's so fun. It is so fun. Cause like there is a genuine coolness to what's happening, but then there's also just like the overall context and like again that this is built on Sonic Heroes and everything. The real superpower of teamwork game. Oh, it's so funny. Anyway, we need to find the Chaos Emerald.
The Chaos Emerald.
Because if you see... Oh, it's not going to tell us, but I know. I know we have to protect the Chaos Emerald. So, we're going to be hanging out with Rouge, the bat.
Get him! Take this!
And again, you can see this is going to have some kind of similar structure to the prior stage.
This is our last stand.
But I don't know, I genuinely think all the gun stuff in this game is, like, neat. Because, yeah, you know, you get this right here. Here's a modified Bigfoot. And, like, this is all stuff that was established in Sonic Adventure 2, but is just built upon in a way that's... I don't know, it's neat. It's like, well, yeah, they're a human military. Yeah, they're gonna have their leader. Him having, like, a beef with Shadow is just kind of... I don't know. It's... I love this game.
Men, forgive me.
Oh, yeah. Also, well, let me get another one of these first. Oh.
Stay back!
Oh, yeah, also Tiger Stripe. Tiger Stripe camo Bigfoot. I love that there's little variations of their camos. Nope.
This is the last stronghold.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to shoot that man. By the way, Zembu, Zembu, Zembu. Whoa. Just fling yourself off of it. Music is so chill, too. Like, Oh, right. Oh, right. How does this work now? I want to go from here. You know, I mentioned Sonic Frontiers earlier. Well, here's a little, Whoop. Nope, not quite. There we go. Little Sonic Frontiers action there with the crazy spin dash jumps.
The black aliens have broken their way through. They've gotta be after the Chaos Emerald that's warehoused in the subterranean gun gun base.
Okay. So yep, we're gonna be following Rouge, doing a little espionage here. Whoops.
Time for a showdown. Let's keep going before guns finish with the princess.
Oh. Oh. Can I... Hey. Can I just... Excuse me, sir.
Stop attacking our allies.
No. No, I want to keep attacking them, Rouge. Look at the big guns they give me. Look at this. I have 99 Zembu. 99 Zembulets. Look at this wacky thing again.
This cannon vehicle is heavy enough that we can drive it.
Well,
Death to all who oppose me.
no, pick it up, pick it up. I need it. I need it. Especially now that it's unlimited. I mean, come on. Yep, death to all who oppose me. No, Rouge, it's okay. Oh, well, maybe some of these are Rouge's, like, co-workers and stuff.
Sure seems the gun aren't holding anyone back by deploying their combat.
Well, let's not worry about it.
Stop attacking our allies. Have you tried going up?
Ah, the cute little parachute. You love it. And we just gently land.
This interior passageway looks like it's under maximum security. You're probably better off.
See, now I think if I... Oh, no, I can get my... Oh, I could have taken the mech before. Okay.
Hey, that thing looks breakable to me. Guess that's why they call you the ultimate fighter.
Yes, because I can shoot a gun at an alien. That's why, Rouge. That's why. I will say, I tend to prefer the jump vehicle over these. It's just a little more agile. You know, and it's got its big jump, but I do still like they give you an opportunity to just tear through a gun base with a mech. Again, very, you know, very similar to the first Eggman stage and the first Tails stage in Sonic Adventure 2. Although I guess now we're just kind of in a parking lot. Kind of funny.
Hey, they're on our side.
No! Oh my god, that looks hilarious. I want to keep my Gatling guns, though. It's just fun, man. This is making the stage take 10 times longer also, but like...
Stop that.
I don't care, man. Only 2? Oh well. And unlike Sonic Adventure 2, you can't grab those when in a mech. Unfortunate.
The walls are closing in. Quick, use your triangle jump before the hallway is sealed.
Let's just grab that.
Open up secret door.
All right, just a little more. Men status report. Prepare the tanks. Show them what you've got, men.
Show them what you've got, man. They're not really showing us what they've got. Well. Grind rails.
While grinding,
Why didn't he switch rails is my question. Okay, now he did it. I was hitting the button.
Grinding to gain speed. Press the B button to fire your weapon. It's probably safer to take the upper route.
Whoops. Well, I think I'm stuck this way now. Hold on. Oh my hell! Let's see if I can get back across. No, I think they walled us in. So, time to, just... Well, Rouge, they're shooting us. Wait. Oh my god. She says, time for a showdown, and then I start fighting back, and she's like, stop it, they're on our side. I'm like, well, Rouge, maybe they should stop shooting missiles at me. Ever consider that? Huh? Ever give a little thought to that plan? What? Oh, I thought this was a... I mean, it's a vehicle. It's just not a vehicle I can get in. For a second, I was like, I don't remember that? There we go. We did it.
We must protect it.
We have to protect it now. Remember, we defeated the president.
Allow those creatures to take this emerald.
But now we need to protect the emerald. For some reason. Because this game's non-linear narrative gets a little confused at points. But it's fine. Because we're saving data to the memory card in slot A. And as long as you're doing that, I mean, hey, what more do you need?
Only one Chaos Emerald left.
You disobeyed my orders.
Yeah, well, I told you. No one tells me what to do. I need these emeralds to uncover the truth about my past.
Huh. What do you think vermin like you could accomplish on your own? Let me show you. Those who commit mutiny against me will see no mercy. And do not defy me again. Now, I shall...
So here we go, Black Doom, again, in the gun arena. And unfortunately, we don't get to keep our machine gun. Behind this terrorist plot. Oh, 2005. What a time you were. Anyway, yeah, it's Black Doom again. We fought him a couple times already. Oh. Oh, come on. Rouge, don't cut off what he's saying. I wanna hear his edgy monologuing. Yep. On guard, swift strike. Kind of surprising they don't give you the special weapon boxes for the boss fights. I feel like it would make a lot of sense to want to, you know, give you some sort of reward. But I guess they still want the bosses to be a little challenging. Yep, be gone. It is funny using more or less Sonic Adventure controls to fight what's essentially a wizard. It's a really funny boss fight. You know, just like running around, spin dashing, homing, attacking. Any more weapons in this environment? I really like when they actually let you have a gun or two. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Come on. Where you at, buddy? By the way, you can just stay in the air while you're aiming. Oh, God. Ah. I have to be on the same vertical orientation as him. Wow, it locks right into his face. That's kind of funny. It's not really helping me out much, though.
He can teleport himself.
Yeah, he can. I noticed that, Rouge. Thank you. I'm wasting all of my ammo, just by the way. Oh, there we go. That does decent damage to him. I mean, you would think it would. It's a missile to the face. The explosion just right there. Okay. I would appreciate if there was. There is. Thank you. Okay. I'll take that. Perhaps I should have been more concerned with rings? Oh. Well, there we go. Hey. How about I... What's in here? Okay. That... Yeah, I probably want that more than my awkward 6-shot grenade launcher. Yeah. But I know where it is. Over in that other corner. Whoa. Okay, alright. Alright, buddy. I feel like the guns are kind of getting me in trouble here. But, like, they're fun, and I want to use them. Come on, wizard. I'm not having... Okay.
Behold the ultimate power.
Okay. Is it over here? No, it's not. This is not... Oh. Okay. Can he show up somewhere? Okay. Ah! Well, I did some damage on him. This hasn't been a pretty fight, though. Probably gonna end up dying, like, right at the very end here. Which, is gonna be pretty anti-great. Oh. Well, I see there's rings over here. Or did I? Hello? Am I blind? Am I stupid? That really looked like a ring container. It is a ring container. Well, where is it? Oh, it's hiding. Oh, you. I'm making this take way longer because I'm trying to be, like, hyper careful. Even though, really, I could have died and restarted 5 times and had him beat by now. Oh, did that gun disappear? Well, no wonder I can't find it. Alright. Apparently, I don't know how to play this game. Alright, wizard. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, good lord. you can do these boss fights really quickly if you actually make use of your resources, which might be surprising to learn. I didn't do too well. Would you believe? Would you believe? Take this. It's not even that hard to hit. I want it to be fancy. I want it to fill up my good boy gauge and just blast him away, but I should have just done that the whole time. I did it. You want to talk about anticlimactic ending? Welcome to the anticlimax playthrough of Shadow the Hedgehog. But we did it.
Sorry to disappoint, but this is the end.
Rouge's model is so funny in this game. She just looks like all of her proportions are just slightly weird. We did it, though.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow. This isn't over yet. The Black Arms will rise again.
Really dithering on Shadow's little glove texture there.
Hedgehog, the
And the little red bit.
born to rule all. With the power of these emeralds, I'm going to conquer the universe. This is who I am.
Oh, he's getting unhinged. And now we get this Power Man 5000 track. 5 down, 5 to go. We are halfway there. Samurai Blade is now level 2. Hell yeah! Okay. Let me... Saving to the memory card in slot A. Very important. Let's say at our library there. Yes, the Nightmare Sublimation, apparently. That's what this path is called. Alright. Okay, just making sure I know which stage I want to avoid. I made a little chart just off screen, so I know to avoid Lost Colony on this next playthrough. So let me just Alright, make sure I know. Oh yeah, okay, yes. You know what? That is going to be a good route. Alright, good. I accidentally, I'm pretty sure, selected to play the cutscenes. I did not want to do that. Yep, oops. There we go. Alright, new! Another new playthrough. We've seen this. Nuts to you. Westopolis. We're just gonna blast through. You rearrange how I'm sitting here. Promise time. Time to fulfill our promise. Oh, gotta love it. Hey, Sonic. Yeah, it's been like 2 hours. Well, thanks. That's the ticket. Yep, it is. Oh, I plan on it. Oh, come on, Black Doom. Usurping my spin dash? Clearly he is evil. I mean, we know that. He kind of loves talking about how evil he is. Oh my god, everything's just happening.
Man, no matter how many he's a beat, they just keep coming. Shadow, give me a hand.
It is kind of funny that stage 1, although I think it's overall a very good stage, you're just constantly, being bombarded by satellite lasers. Like that. And there's only a set amount. But it's still kind of like, wow, man. No time to romp around and familiarize yourself here. We just... explosions and gunfire and lasers and all kinds of just crazy stuff happening. Flip that. My lightspeed dash didn't take there. Okay.
Damn, not here.
Hello? Not really sure what happened there. That little curb just, Oh my god. Oh my god. That dude's just sitting there. Well, whatever. Horrible run through, but that's okay. Neutral end, let's go. Sorry, the normal mission. Remember, we're a normie.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth. Perfect.
Perfect. Yep, it's this scene again. We just saw it. We know what's up. The gun commander. He hates Shadow. He hates the aliens. He loves his country? Maybe.
You've deliberately disobeyed me, Shadow.
Seems to be pretty buddy-buddy with the president. You know.
My own reasons for collecting the chaos.
Yep, Shadow, he's collecting the Chaos Emeralds. Now we're in the Glyphic Canyon. The graphic crayon. Shadow doesn't know what's up. Alright. So we want to help out Knuckles. Hell yeah. I'm very happy about that. But yes, we want to help out Knuckles to get on the lower path there. Which I always found it funny that the dark path is the upper path and the hero path is the lower path. That just seems odd to me. You would think it would be the other way around. Especially since this game likes to invoke the idea of, like, hell and stuff. But, you know. Whatever. Let's go help Knuckles. This is like the only time Shadow and Knuckles have so much as had an entire conversation.
I don't remember this place.
Now, unfortunately, that means that is a destroy everything mission.
Hey, Shadow. You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating
So,
around
who knows?
here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating.
Might take like 15 years because there's 60 of them. Oh god.
Done for if we don't give them a
Yeah,
hand.
well. Though sometimes these go pretty smoothly. I know there's a bunch of little dudes I can destroy.
Look out behind you.
For what? Knuckles, for what? Alright, well. Who knows? Oh, maybe that? But that was in front of me.
Aha.
Nope, especially not when you got a laser gun.
Target's confirmed inside ruin. That worm creature is trying to escape.
Inside
by burrowing
ruin?
underground.
Just one ruin?
Good going.
Singular? Well, we already got 8, so that's not too bad. And yeah, these little dudes count.
Looks like those are aliens too. That means they're fair game.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. Knuckles, the noble warrior over here, being like, well,
How many of these
they're children, but, you know, they're evil children.
sucked in?
But again, they're very clear that, like, the Black Arms is like a weird hive mind sort of. These things don't have, you know, sapience and autonomy. They just kind of are more like bugs. Big evil bugs. Just ram into that guy. Anyway, check it out. We now have 8 blue flashes with our katana. And, yeah, as long as we don't hit anything with the blade itself, we can do damage without losing ammo. Although these enemies are stupid. You gotta hit them right in the face. Weirdly enough, this enemy type would return in Sonic 06. But rather than being black arms, they would be, you know, Iblis and Mephiles style. So instead of, like, purple, they were slightly different purple, and then also orange. Come on, little levers. There we go. 25 out of 60. We're getting there. I want to keep my katana, because it's cool. They don't even look that tough. They look like a mess of polygons. Thanks for the hint, Knuckles. You're a real peach. Oh, wow. That was a little scary.
Stick together. I want 2 men to
He wants 2 men. I kind of wish Knuckles, like, had anything more interesting to say. That's the one problem with this game. The one problem. Is sometimes, like, I think Black Doom has a lot of interesting stuff to say. But certain characters, like Knuckles doesn't really have anything interesting to contribute, which is a shame, because, again, this is, like, one of the only times Shadow and Knuckles are, like, the only 2 people together here, you know? And I feel like they would probably have an interesting dynamic and probably would have, like, a lot to say to each other, but I guess not. Come on, worm. Come on, worm. Come on, worm. Sandworm. Gulp worm. Does kind of look like the gulp worm. Reset the clock. Code Veronica reference. Yep. 34. That's a number you don't want to associate with Sonic the Hedgehog. I wish Shadow had it back and forth with the buddy characters. He's oddly quiet and they come off as dumb. Secret Rings and Black Knight had pretty good in-game dialogue. Yeah, it really does vary per game. I think I've heard the joke that Shadow comes off as a bit of an errand boy in this game. Like, he doesn't have much to contribute to the overall conversation. And I can definitely kind of agree with that. There is a decent amount of good dialogue in this game and interesting things brought up, but it does feel like a bit of a missed opportunity sometimes. Ouch. And again, like, somehow, someway, despite both being, you know, Sonic's, like, greatest rivals, Knuckles and Shadow have barely said a sentence to each other. And, I don't know, I feel like they would... I feel like they should have a beef of some kind. Why? Well, whatever. Infinite Katana. Especially now that that it's all but confirmed that Shadow was based off of things that Gerald saw on Angel Island in the Echidna Ruins. So it's like, I don't know, I feel like Knuckles would have some opinions about that, you know? We did it, and look, there were even enemies to spare. Thanks, Knuckles. Nice seeing you.
Their oppression cannot go unopposed.
Well, what is this goofy face back there? His mouth is just kind of agape. But yeah, cool to see Shadow and Knuckles fight alongside each other, even if it's not really significant. They're just kind of like, hey, yeah, we both like violence. Let's go beat some dudes up. Alright, cool. Anyway, see you later. It's a scene. We don't need to see it again. But you know what we do need to see? We need to see this absolute cinema again.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Yep. There it is.
Isn't that Tails?
This still comes off as like a parody.
Look at that! It's Eggman's theme.
It's really cool that he's got the Tornado 3, the Cyclone Walker, whichever name you prefer. You can see the texture says Tornado 3 right there. But why does that happen? Like, does that happen just because it's what happens in Sonic Adventure?
Too easy. Guess it's my lucky day.
Anyway, welcome to this clown town. So, we want to just find the Chaos Emerald because we want to proceed straight ahead. We don't want to do the Tails mission because the Tails mission will take us to eventually Lost Colony, so we just want to go straight ahead for the next couple, which is nice. That means we just get, you know, a normal experience here. Instead of what happened last time. Remember what happened last time when I got 364 rings and then fell off the edge and had to do everything all over again? Yeah.
Hey, Shadow.
Hey, Tails.
Look at this. Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back?
I mentioned it last time, but it is kind of funny that there's some classic Sonic game references. Those little slides are very similar to the Sonic 2 special stages. The barrels are very similar to the Sonic 3 barrels. I mentioned the mission where we were pursuing the president. You know, that whole stage basically seems to be Gun's equivalent of like a wing fortress or flying battery type of thing. I'm going to assume this is all intentional. That these are all meant to kind of be callbacks to the old games. Because there certainly are a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 callbacks in this, so, you know.
It looks like this appears when I pick up a special weapon.
Yep. I want the sword again. Even if I'm not going to use it, I just want to have it. Just the imagery of Shadow running around. Ow. Running around with a giant, realistic katana.
I can use this to get across.
Shield. That's very nice. Very handy. Through the loop.
That spring up ahead. If I can hit the target in the center, I can probably jump even higher.
It does make me curious how they intended people to play this. You know, what the intended paths through were. It's cool that there's so much variation. Again, like over 300 routes you can take. But oftentimes, you know, just... I feel like if you can take the largest amount of neutral missions possible, go for it. Because they're actually... pretty cool. Some of the other paths, you know, some of the alternative missions are alright, but for the most part, I feel like you're going to get the most fun out of the game the more chances you get to do neutral missions, which is kind of what I'm trying to do with these last, I guess, the second half of my playthrough. Whoop. I would love to see some of these stages ported over into other Sonic games, because I feel like they have good layouts. You know, overall, I think this is a very enjoyable game. It's just sometimes, you know, they make you track down 35 artificial chaos, or, you know. Search for a bunch of bombs in a city. Most of them are pretty harmless, though. Most of them that involve you... Oh. I saw that key. I didn't get it. Yeah, most of them that just sort of involve get to this place, do this thing, you know, hit like 3 or 4 things instead of 40 things. Can't really complain. And there we go, check it out. See? Nice rompy stage. Good times. More of this, please. Rest of my playthrough.
Sorry, but this Chaos Emerald is mine. Perfect.
A rank even. Not bad, not bad. Saving to the memory card. What? Erm. One moment. My real GameCube experienced a crash. Okay.
Who am I?
Let's see. Okay.
Aren't you done yet?
We're back. I don't know what happened there. Check it out. It's the Chaotix, the best characters in the game.
Let me do it then.
Stop bugging him, Tommy!
Remember when we were trying to,
Well, if it isn't Shadow,
pursue political figures with our gun, the power of our gun? Now we got this cartoon goofy shit. I love it.
don't ask why, and we don't have any more time.
Don't ask why. Don't ask why we're hacking into Eggman's computer. Oh, this is great.
What a coincidence.
Oh, I love
Know
this.
what the good old doctor's up to as well.
This may be the big case. SBO, we're counting on you. Roger that.
See, so like when people call this game edgy and all that, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I would call this game edgy. It's got like a little veneer of chuny energy, but then you get this goofy cartoon nonsense. Alright. So, just for our check again, we just want to escape the digital realm. We hacked our way in here just so we can get out. Because we want to go to this ring, and then we're we're going to want to do the hero mission there so we can fight the boss right there on the second to last thing. So, we're just trying to piece out of here.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database. Letting you know.
Oh! Oh, I remember this stage now. Yeah! This stage is cool. I think we talked a bit about it during the first session. How this is kind of like a better version of the prior Cyber Zone. And yes, it absolutely is. It is kind of funny. This game has a couple puzzles. Again, prior to Sonic Frontiers. That is actually pretty similar to a type of puzzle that you'll do in Sonic Frontiers. So I'm kind of weirded out by some of the similarities between those games.
Look, those color panels are just like the others we saw. The problem is, how are we going to hit them?
With a gun. That's how.
That's one of the terminals. All right, let's... What? The data is fragmented. These terminals... Shadow,
Nope.
we must destroy this space as well. Bombs have already been set that will destroy everything. All we need to do is trigger the bombs with Sonic.
This is such a cool environment, this area. Oh, I remember doing the dark mission here.
Something must be underground.
Oh, I remember doing this at one point. Well, good thing I'm not doing it now. I think I want to get to the big golden thing. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, and the camera is not helping. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ah, okay. Here, maybe? I don't know how I remembered this being progress. I just...
Man, it's sure dark down there.
Man.
Better make sure I don't fall.
Man, he says. When's the boss fight against the Master Control program? Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is... there we go. Ugh. Look, it's a worm. Get it? Like in a computer sense. But also, it's literally... Those dudes just do their tactical slide in. What was that? Oh, this game's funny. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Yeah, again, very... It's so weird that Sonic Frontiers would end up having a lot of really similar puzzles to this game. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. I guess Shadow the Hedgehog really is peak fiction. It really is the best Sonic game ever made. And it's not even really a Sonic game, it's a Shadow game. Expecting him to turn a corner and see the Tron versions of Kingdom Hearts characters. Just like hyper-realistic, Jeff Bridges. right next to an anime character. My brain did a thing where it didn't want to recall the name Jeff Bridges. And mentally, I was like, Jeff Goldblum, Jeff Goldblum, Jeff Goldblum. And I'm like, I know it's not Jeff Goldblum. That's a completely different man. But, like, my brain didn't want to pick the name, you know? Does that ever happen? Or do I just have brain problems? Oh. Yeah, this is a much better version of the original cyberspace stage that we did earlier on. It's a lot more puzzly, which, like, weirdly, kind of works. Okay, I have to go over here now. I didn't want to do that. Well, there's the shadow container. That's nice. Well, don't want to do that. So where is the goal ring?
It looks like I can get to the other side of that block somehow.
Block? What are you talking about? Oh, he's just talking about jumping. I don't think I have to go to every single one of these. Let's try and get to the blue thing here. Okay. Even this is a puzzle. It's so weird.
There's something suspicious.
Hyper-realistic Jeff Goldblum would be pretty scary, yeah, to encounter in Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's some sort of key.
Some sort of key. Okay, this takes us to the green zone. Is that what we want? Well, there's that thing that I don't want to... Oh, never mind. That's just a spring.
Looks like it's another color puzzle.
Oh my god. Can my mighty intellect of the ultimate life form dare challenge such a thing? The answer is yes.
Jumping over those whirlwinds is simple.
I didn't even need to jump over them. This is a cool room! Like, I know it's just, like, alpha transparency effects in Bloom, but this actually does look super rad.
I have to make sure I don't fall here.
Like, it's just like translucent cubes, but I don't know, man. Translucent cubes, they're pretty rad, if you ask me. The only problem with this game is that it's cool that enemies have the same weapons that you have, but that means they can also attack you in the same cheap ways you can attack them. Look at these Zone of the Enders vector lines flying across everything. This is such a rad stage.
Be more traps beyond here. I can't waste any of my ammo.
Well, good thing I've got a ton. Okay. This is where they want you to learn. Oh god. That you can strafe. Also, don't get pushed by that. Oh, okay. Oh no, it's just like, it is a weirdly neat stage that should not, like, a weird mid-2000s edgy spin-off Sonic game. You know, you wouldn't think a stage like this with so many puzzles would work so well. And it's not like they're even that difficult of puzzles. Oh. Somehow I have 3 out of 4 of those. I don't want that. I think I messed up somewhere, actually. I think I just want to be here. I don't know how I've activated these things, but I know I don't want to activate them. Because if I activate them, that's bad. I'm gonna restart. That probably seems insane. But the danger of accidentally completing this mission is way worse than losing 10 minutes.
Shadow, thanks for your help earlier. Actually, I need to extract some data out of Eggman's database. Do you lend me a hand?
See, that's the real puzzle, is figuring out what the hell is the neutral path. Yeah, hitting the end of the level and being hit with, I should have made it to the end of the level 30 seconds later. Yeah. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Like, oh, God. These dudes with their little slide in.
Guess I have to go up.
Oh my god, why did he do that? And what is the camera doing?
Another set of color panels, but I can't reach them, at least not directly.
Can I reach them with that? Maybe I should just simply obtain weapons. It's a sane game for sane people. It is. It absolutely is. That's why I'm playing it. You know, because I'm a normie, so I want to do my normal missions. Okay. Where do I go to proceed forwards? I assume it's just, you know, forward? But I could be very wrong.
guns are useless against its shield.
Okay. It's just a weird hint to give me now and a weird way to word it. Alright. Yeah. Okay, this is...
Looks like it's another color puzzle. Counting.
Yeah, see, I have 1 out of 4 of those things. I don't want those things. I don't even know how I'm getting those. I just want to get to the end of the stage. Here's this room again. I don't want to look up a guide, but I'm starting to feel like I should probably look up a guide. Oh, I don't think there's a way for me to get good guy points either. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, my brain's working. Hold on a minute. I think the fact I'm fighting... No, that doesn't make sense. I should have... I was pondering too much. I was pondering too much that I was not even looking at the screen. I started thinking, like... like, how... I probably want to be fighting the Black Arms? So I assume I have to find where they are. Like, if I'm up against Eggman stuff, I'm definitely on the dark path.
I should probably check out which path I want to take now while I can.
Yeah. See, now he was over here, which makes me think maybe I want to go this way? The neutral mission should not be this hard. Whoa! No! What? Oh, God. Okay. That put me in a big loop. Wait, no it didn't. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Somehow, some way.
It's another set of color panels.
I figured it out. And I was correct. I just needed to look for literally one Black Arms enemy. Except, see, now we're back in the Eggman zone. But that's fine. Because it's the neutral path, you know? Oh, look at that. How is one meant to get such a key? How is one meant to get such a key?
I should be able to jump between these blocks to get by.
They really wanted you to know you could wall run in this game. Again, another weird similarity to Sonic Frontiers is wall running returning. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that's cool.
That's the exit portal to this world.
I don't know why it's...
Like I can't go up from here.
Huh? Why? Huh? Why is it like this? Why does it have to be like this? I guess I just have to platform to the center and then... Yeah, because I can't... This is a weird stage. I like it, but it is odd. And yes, I noticed there were not many Black Arms enemies. And I figured following them would lead me... Okay. Would lead me to the end. Because... Yo, I'm confused. Okay. I figured following them would lead me to the end. I'm really confused. Basically, I figured the utter lack of Black Arms enemies was to disallow me to use my Chaos Control and simply warp to the end. I figured that was an intentional design thing, so I should follow as many Black Arms enemies as possible, because that would lead me to the neutral path. But now I don't know what's going on here. Oh. The rings are meant to be like a clue. Of some kind. Look, it's a puzzle. Look, it's a puzzle! Oh, and I only need to just do one side, and it takes... Okay, so it's a puzzle level. It is quite literally a puzzle level. Everything is puzzling. I am left puzzled, but we did it. What was with that sound?
What a waste of my time.
Yeah, it kind of was. It really kind of was a waste of time of a stage. Now we need to do the hero mission next time, I believe. Oh, here it is.
So, I see you sneaky rats are back again.
This version of this fight with the iconic line. Oh, Espio's saying a bad word.
Please tell me. I need to know about my past. Who am I? What am I doing here?
Are you still wondering who you are, Shadow? There's nothing to tell, Shadow. You have no past.
What?
Don't listen to him. He's just trying to trick you. You've got to focus. Destroy him and let's get out of here.
Well, you know what they say.
Oh, you little sneaky thief. I'll smash you to pieces.
All talk, no action.
You know what they say? The more the merrier.
There it is. Yep.
I'll smash you to pieces.
All talk, no action.
Oh.
You know,
Eggman's in the head of the world controlling it. That's why we've got to strike.
Thanks, SBO.
We can't let Eggman know we're here.
Yeah, so he does that weird attack. You can barely see it, but the reason he's saying the more the merrier is because those are like little Eggman clone bubble face things. This might also be a reference to like the Metropolis Zone boss.
you know what they say, the more the merrier. You know what they say, the more...
Of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Fame and infamy.
You know what they say, the more...
Of course, you know, he didn't have this repetitive voice clip in that game. But you know what they say, the more the merrier. It beats Matterhorn. What are you going to do?
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
You know what they say. The more the merrier.
You know what they say, the more...
You know what they say. You know it.
You asked for it.
We asked for it, apparently.
Take this.
Oh, I guess, yeah, there's meant to be some weird stealth element to this fight. Where, see, he loses us if we're up here. And then we can get a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the second round on him. And I guess that's supposed to also be a joke about how SBO's a ninja. It's neat that the boss actually does lose track of you. But also, you know what they say, the more the merrier. And you can really just outshoot him pretty easily. See? This game's a little weird sometimes. I really like this game. Oh, when he sends out those copies? Did you send out those copies? Hey, SBO. We need you in the office. We need you in the office. We need to have a meeting. We need to ask you if you sent out those copies.
Perfect.
Because you know what they say, the more the merrier. I'm glad that went relatively quickly because that boss fight can be maddening just because of that voice clip. Again, they want you to do the sneak attack thing, which it works, but it takes longer. Anyway, check it. We're here now. Which scene is this? It's the one where we see Sonic and he's an absolute goofy goober. Yep, we're flying up to the Ark. That's a cool
Space
shot.
Colony. Ark. This place. So familiar. But why? This is where
Oh, this is still funny.
Maria?
Because we get this cool flashback and it's like, oh, shoot.
Died?
Wow.
Oh, yeah! Bring it
And then Sonic's just an absolute goofball. Absolute goofball. I always enjoy your streams, and I was glad I was able to catch you playing this. Well, thank you. I'll be playing this for quite a few more hours, because we're not quite done yet with all these endings. I'd like to get the remaining endings, but we'll see. Anyway, it's Space Gadget. Art as well. Thank you. Okay. Check it. So we got to find the Chaos Emerald because we want to, we want to beat Sonic here and then do the neutral mission at the very end so we can fill out that boss square. We are min-maxing our Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough. So now we got to kind of speed run this.
Whoa, what just happened?
I mean, I remember it not being that difficult. But if Sonic beats us to the Emerald, it just kind of locks us off. So we gotta, you know, we gotta take our time and hurry up. Whoops. Wow. A little rude. But yeah, check it out. We're kind of doing like a final rush, final chase thing. Final chase, very specifically, because there's gravity gimmicks, which I guess is also kind of like Crazy Gadget, which is why it's called like Space Gadget or whatever. I don't know. You like the arc stages from Sonic Adventure 2? I sure hope so, because... Yep, Sonic's going to be saying that. Because, you know, we're getting more in the near future. I like the arc stages, personally. I think they're pretty cool. I was really excited when this game first came out. And I got to... I think this was the first arc stage I got to. But I was like, oh my god, it's like all of these assets and things that I remember? That's crazy. Shadow's reacting a little strangely there. Like, even seeing this, I was like, oh, check it out.
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem to go. Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy fluid.
Also pretty cool. You get some...
Sorry, but that emerald's mine.
Oh. Nice that they give us a countdown timer.
Is this the Ark's power plant?
Nice that I was able to do that cool jump also. Yeah, no, it's neat seeing, like, the inside of the Ark in different places. I always like that. I always like revisiting a classic area. A classic area. a prior area. I bet I have to destroy all these dudes. Yep, except that thing left without me. Yeah, exploring prior areas in video games from, like, earlier games and then expanding upon... That was a completely blind jump.
Hey, what's the matter, Shadow? Can't keep up?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of Jason Griffith's Sonic, but when he actually emotes, he's not bad. It's just the problem is I'm so used to, like, the Sonic X and Sonic 06 voice clips where he says everything the same way. Oh, check it out. It's this crazy stuff. Love these space grind rails. Yeah, see, he's got, like, a little emotion, a little pep there. I like that. He's really good in Black Knight as well. It's just a matter of, like, you know, 90% of people hearing his voice is from Sonic 06. Oh, wow. How are we ever going to make it to the end? How will we ever do it? It's right here.
Sonic, now I remember. That day, we fought here aboard the Ark.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that he just, like, says that. That's neat. That's neat. Forgot you could cheese the end like that. Yep, that's the Space Colony Arc way. If you see a bunch of rails they want you to grind and you just have to go down. Oh, by the way, this is sad. You know, why take the rail when you could just let gravity do the work for you?
Shadow, I need your help. Everyone's fate depends on you.
Maria!
I can't wait to see this scene again this year twice. Probably going to see it in Shadow Generations and probably going to see it in the third movie. There'll be like, what, 5 different incarnations of seeing this scene now?
Once every 50 years, that black comet passes by this planet. Oh, do you think those black creatures are something?
Sonic's such a dork in this game. Like, he is not a good version of Sonic as a character, but he's really funny.
They're up there. That's where the answers are. And I've got to get to that comet.
Looking forward to both. Yeah, same, definitely. Love the Sonic Heroes engine, yeah. Again, the fact that this is, like, ostensibly, like, a ROM hack of Sonic Heroes is so funny. Oh, this song is good.
They're everywhere. Well, Shadow, looks like we've reached the climax of this little game. Time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion.
Big boss.
Step up and play.
So yeah, we're gonna be doing the
Activate the shields and defend our comet.
we're gonna be doing that. Because we need to get this other boss fight here, so even though it's very cool seeing Sonic and Shadow team up, we will not be teaming up with him. We'll just be, you know, smashing him up. We'll be going traitor at the very end. By the way, Katana.
There are aliens up on the bridge. They're trying to get us.
He's kind of vibing in this game. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, whatever, man. I'm chill.
Nice job, Shadow.
He has, like, no stakes in what's going on. He's just like, I'm just gonna go beat up Eggman. I'm gonna go beat up Gun. I'm gonna go beat up aliens.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. All right, looks like these cables are locked by those
Oh, look at him go. He's doing it. Thanks, Sonic.
Shadow, try going up. Yahoo! Shadow, look. The aliens have decided to send in the best of the best.
They're not that great. I love these awkward dirt devil guns. They're so weird looking. Most of the alien guns I'm not a big fan of just because they don't match that. Like, everything we see at the Black Arms is really, like, organic, almost, like, demonic in nature. And yeah, it's weird for them to have these chrome guns. I feel like it does not match their aesthetic. Oh, I do need to use it, though. You're right. We need to give it the suck. But I want my katana. I probably could have done some weird, awkward spin dash jump to get up here, but oh well. And like, yeah, he's kind of got like chrome-ish armor, but I don't know. It just feels a little odd to me, especially.
The humans have somehow detected our comet's presence. Activate the shields and keep the comet safe from attacks.
I never noticed this. There's a big black doom face there. That's cool. Yeah, you see their swords and everything. And their swords are all like... Okay. Oh yeah, Panzer Dragoon time. Oh no, do I have to abandon my blade? No! Ugh. It is, it's like, yeah. Got the Masamune over here. Do not attack our soldiers, even though this is the dark path that I'm doing here, you know, this little Panzer Dragoon sequence is exclusive and necessary to doing the Dark mission, and the only enemies here are Black Arms, and they're going to be shooting at me regardless of what I do. So, you know, Evil Dad is just going to yell at us regardless. Behold the ultimate power, by the way. Yeah, okay. I can't believe how, like, groovin' this track is, too. It's so funny. Yeah, see, look, this is what I mean. These swords are ridiculous and are just a mess of purple polygons. But I see these big, brutish things holding them, and I go, yeah, that looks right. It's all, like, twisted and organic and, like, weird. It matches their aesthetic. It matches the environment. Oh, get back here. But just the little chrome guns just are odd to me. I mean, I don't have to fight these guys. That's so funny. Just the gigantic... I definitely prefer the katana, but I mean, this thing is just so funny that I adore it. This game is the most adorable game, after all. Nuts to you, Parachute. Oh, this part. Oh, look at that. It's the Shadow the Hedgehog logo. Wow, just calling me out on being a coward. Oops. Well. Get in. And it still attacks us. Also, like, get in as if it's a vehicle. I mean, it does function as a vehicle, but it's like... It is a being, you know? I mean, he says that, but again... Pretty sure if I don't, they're just gonna shoot at me. Oh, look at those little cocoon things. I think someone mentioned that they look oddly like Chaos when they're in their little cocoons. Of course, now we know more the origins of Chaos because of Sonic Frontiers, which is the first game to mention the Black Arms since this game, as far as I know. It makes me wonder if there is, like, a connection between the Ancients and the Black Arms. Maybe not directly, but, you know. There certainly is a bit of a aesthetic similarity. Maybe we'll find out in the future if they let one Mr. Ian Flynn write about that. In which he'll be exclusively mandated to not write a connection for years. But he'll know exactly how he wants to connect it in a way that will make sense and be pretty cool. But he won't be able to write it legally for years. And then eventually at some point he'll be able to write it because Sega said it's okay. That's how the Sonic lore goes. It's just something you kind of have to get used to. Anyway, go die. Always awkward when they verbalize spin dash. Like, it's just kind of a funny... I don't know. It's just kind of funny to me. Yeah, see, look at these things. They kind of look... like, that looks like chaos in there. It's like the same color scheme and everything. I don't know, it just makes me think, I wonder if there's a connection. Much to consider. Oh, did I mess up? Oh well. Maybe not. I mean, I can always teleport back. How many lines in this game are Shadow stops / Shadow don't? A lot of them. And I'm sure there's only like 1 or 2 takes per character. But the amount of times you're going to be hearing the characters say, Shadow, stop! Shadow, don't! Like, yeah. Again, I do like this game, but I like this game a lot. But that is something that even I can't really give a pass as an objective design flaw, is like having, like, again, a sequence like this. This is the dark path for this stage, is taking these little birds and doing these sequences. And I have to attack these dudes. Yeah, see? I have to attack these dudes because if not, they'll start attacking me. But, you know, Evil Dad is going to tell us, don't do that. And I will say it's a nitpick. It's definitely a nitpick. It's not like game ruining, but it is strange and awkward, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's like, could you not maybe just put other enemies in these circumstances? Because we're supposed to be activating the shield so, like, gun doesn't attack. So maybe just have, I don't know, gun attack anyway. And be like, oh no, some of them slipped in. Defeat them and raise the next shield. You know? Would have taken, like, not much effort. Shadow, stop. Leon, help! Yeah, it's the same energy. E rank, by the way, I didn't do very well. Oh well. It's fine. This went much faster than the prior route.
Shadow, why are you siding with those black creatures? Siding with them? You're joking, right? I'm just siding with whoever goes up against you.
Oh yeah, this ending.
You're going down, Sonic. If that's how it's gonna be, Shadow, then bring it on.
Oh my god, his little
Just
punches.
say when. All right. You ready to do this?
Sonic and Diablo.
Right, Sonic, defend yourself.
I think this is an alright path where it's just like he just wants to fight Sonic. It's like, yeah, okay. Alright, I respect it. I respect it. Again, very Vegeta-esque, which some people have a big problem with Shadow being compared to Vegeta, but I mean, that is quite literally who he's based on. I don't want him to only be Vegeta. I will agree with that. Shadow should absolutely have his own agency and reason for doing things. You know, his own, like, goals separate from just beating Kakarot. But, you know, every now and then, I don't mind when it comes up. Can always respect, and I don't care who wins as long as you're going down. Yeah, yeah. Just, like, as long as that's not all there is to the character. But it is kind of funny because we're just doing a Diablon fight. And, like, what conversation did the gun commander and Sonic have off screen to agree to fight me here at the same time, you know? I would have liked to have seen that. Oh, it's time for the classic. You're pretty good. But also, hold still, you devil. Yep. Once you see the foundation of the Dragon Ball comparisons, I think they definitely become their own unique entity. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely there, and it's kind of, I would say, like, it's inseparable. Like, you can't not see the connections between Dragon Ball and Sonic. Like, it's impossible to not see it. Especially since, like, it's literally by design. But, you know, they're definitely... The Sonic franchise is definitely its own story and lore and characters, independent of Dragon Ball, and can be, and should be, enjoyed independent of that. By the way, this boss fight's kind of easy, so you can just talk about whatever. Yeah, I don't mind. Some people really hate when Shadow shows any resemblance to Vegeta. I think if it's used sparingly and appropriately, it's fine. And again, this game is all about what-ifs and, like, alternate scenarios, so I think it's fine that there's a couple times. I think it's really only this one ending. Antimatter cannon fire. Oh, right. For some reason, every time they call something like a cannon or a beam in this, it's more of like a wave. Oh, there are weapons here. Hold still, you devil. There we go. Clown show complete. I do love the Diablon's design. It's so, like, chunky, but just... It's very rad.
It's do or die, Sonic the Hedgehog.
A rank. Nice.
Perfect.
Perfect. Now, I do remember he says a funny line in this one. It's just his wording is like, it's so Vegeta coded, but it's funny because he doesn't, you know, you'll see. You'll see. This really is the Vegeta ending, the more I think about it. And they had to do it at least once. You got 10 what-if endings. You gotta have at least one where he goes full Vegeta.
Man, I didn't think you had it in ya. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and now I am the most powerful hedgehog in the world.
That's the one.
Of these emeralds makes me
the most powerful hedgehog.
I am the ultimate hedgehog.
There it is.
This is who I am.
Oh, it's so funny. It's like Vegeta boasting about being... All hail Shadow, by the way. Boasting about being the Prince of Saiyans has a little more, like... You know, a little more oomph to it, because we know that the Saiyans were once a proud warrior race, and also they're not like a real-world creature that's just a funny little rodent with quills. The fact he's, like, boasting about being the world's strongest hedgehog is just, like... Again, it's so Vegeta-coded, but it's just... I can't help but chuckle at the wording. Oh, it's great. Anyway, all hail Shadow. Heal Cannon is now level 2. We can now heal twice as good. It's true. All right. All right. Saving to the memory card. Let's see. What was that one called? The Summit of Power. Now, here's the cool thing. For these next 4, I pretty much have to just go neutral. And then at this stage here, you know, the penultimate stage, just go either hero or dark. I hit the wrong button again. And if I look at select mode, that's just this stage, which is Iron Jungle. So I think it's just... I think this is the one where I have to destroy the Eggman craft. Or do something else. Shouldn't be too difficult. I picked the stage. I didn't want to pick the stage. I'm getting confused about what buttons do what in this game because they're a little odd. But, yeah, okay. So that. And that. Okay. So this shouldn't be too bad. Really, what I want to do is make sure at all costs I avoid Central City here and, a Lost Colony. So we should be good. We should actually be okay. So we're going to go to story mode. We're going to go new. And we're going to go mostly neutral 4 times in a row. Let's go. Speed zone, speed run time. Hopefully that means these won't take like 2.5 hours to complete each single one. But I don't know. We'll find out. Promise time, huh? Well then, it's time to go and fulfill this promise. And again, you're definitely not meant to play through this game like one ending after the other, after the other, after the other. You're supposed to, like, you know, because it only takes a couple hours at most to play through one round. You know, you're meant to, like, come home from school and play this in the afternoon. And then do your homework, and then watch some cartoons, then go to sleep and do it all over again all week. And go, wow, what a cool game. But, no. We're doing this, hopefully, in the course of 2 or 3 streams. Just so we can all be up to date on our Shadow the Hedgehog lore for this fall when Shadow Generations comes out. You know. Now, I probably should have done Sonic Adventure 2 first, but I don't know. I feel like it's way funnier if I make sure to do this first and get all the endings. You know. Then maybe afterwards we can do SA2. And I do want to play through Frontiers on stream. Again, for gameplay reasons, to kind of show, like, oh, hey. This is what the next one's going to be based on, so gameplay-wise. So let's see how all of these games, you know, connect. And what we'll be seeing with Shadow Frontier, Shadow Generations. I keep wanting to call it Shadow Frontiers because I know it's based on Sonic Frontiers engine. But either way, which version of SA2 would you use? So I have Battle here, the GameCube version. I do at some point want to check out the Steam version for some of the mods that kind of clean some stuff up and add some new things. But in terms of doing the story, I'll probably go through Battle. Because the version most people are familiar with, GameCube version of Battle. And then I would probably do, like, extra stuff with the Steam version. Perfect. Actually, how much is SA2 right now for the Steam sale? Because I picked up Frontiers for $20. I don't have a lot of money, but if it's, like, you know, like $9 or $10, maybe I'll just pick it up before then and get that set up. But I would kind of want to go through, like, the most, like, acceptable vanilla version on stream for story purposes, and then do wacky stuff as its own stream setup, if that makes sense. Graphic Crayon again. You don't remember this place? We were, like, just here, like, 45 minutes ago. Come on now. I know Sonic Adventure DX. When I end up playing through that, I probably will either go for the Dreamcast version or do the like, the restoration mods for the PC version, because... yeah. Because I know all about Sonic Adventure DX. Oh, do I know all about Sonic Adventure DX? I am awake.
This'll just take 3 seconds.
Just take 3 seconds. He's right. This will just take 3 seconds, because we're kind of just speed running through everything. Which, again, you really see the strength of these, level designs, oddly enough, when you're not involving yourself with the main gimmick of, like, choosing a side. It's kind of funny. Holy hell, that always scares me, that little leap there. SA2 on Steam's like $5? Really? How long does this sale go on for? Because I'll probably pick that up very soon then. And I'll probably play that version. Unless there's, like... yeah, yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll get the Steam version, and I'll look and see if there's any, like, vanilla fix sort of things, because I know Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and the HD version especially, there's some weirdness with them. So I think I will, yeah. I think you just made the decision for me. I think I'll go through the Steam version with some fixes, like actual bug fixes, and then after I beat that, look at some of the wackier stuff. This will just take 3 seconds, by the way. Which is why I have plenty of time to prattle on about Sonic game version differences, because this will just take 3 seconds. So here's what happened there. I hit the button to jump and then let go because I realized, oh no, I didn't hold it long enough. I want to do my, I want to hold the button to get a higher jump, but because I let go, I pressed the button again and did a homing attack. So my brain knew what it wanted to do, but my fingers betrayed me. And honestly, if I had just not pressed the button a second time, I probably would have lived. But, details. This is not details level, it's D-Knuckles level. Do you know the way? Anyway, we did it. We got the emerald. It's true. We did it.
I take orders from no one. I do as I decide.
Yeah, if you want to send me a DM with the fixes and stuff you'd recommend, absolutely go for it. Does it use
Perfect.
the Hedge mod manager? Because if so, sweet, because I've played with that with Frontier, so I kind of know how it works. I know that's like a multi-game thing. Anyway, here's the president. It's got its own... Oh, okay, it's got its own. Alright, it's probably pretty similar. I've used enough mod managers at this point, though, that I kind of get it. Anyway, check it out. It's Prison Island. Charming wants us to find a top secret disc. We don't care. We're just going to get to the end again. There he is. 5 top secret discs. But, like, what's a top secret disc? It's even funnier the 4th time, Charmy. I don't dislike Charmy. It's just... He's just very easy to... He's just easy to clown on. Okay, I'm not going to subject you to Charmy.
It's not very powerful, but it looks like I can jump a second time while in midair.
Look at that perfect dismount.
Those red fruit-like things look poisonous.
I know I keep saying it, but the game is actually really, really fun when you're just going through and doing the platforming. Even though I just keep getting hit by everything.
The smell of worms that come from its mouth can home in on it.
Pyro Red is fine, not interested.
I can't find any top secret discs anywhere.
Have you tried looking right there? We don't care, though. Also, yeah, it's like a magnetic optic disc for some reason. They really love the MO discs in video games. Woo! Oops. Oh, wow, that was rude. Oh, that's fine. Hit that switch. This is kind of a strange area. We're in like a tube. Is this meant to be like underground, underwater? I assume that everything's kind of corroded and toxic from, you know, the explosions that happened in Sonic Adventure 2. Because Prison Island was not in this rough shape in that game. I assumed it just, like, regular exploded, but I don't know, maybe Eggman, like, super toxic nuked it or something? I finally got on this. I tried to do this so many times last playthrough. I finally did it. My dreams, my goals, all accomplished. Well, nuts to you, guy. Emerald's right there. We got it. 333.32, did that say? That's
Found it.
kind of funny. If only we had been like a millisecond slower. Yeah, 333.32. That's funny. A rank even. Perfect. We're doing it. I'm getting hyped. It's like after I play this game for a little bit and I get really, really used to how it controls. Oh, this remix is so good. Yeah, it's like when you get a little used to the jank, it starts to feel really good. And I don't know what that says about me as a human. Let's be real. I think there's a lot to gather from that. But, you know.
I bet no one expected this baby could fly.
I transported this brilliant flying fortress to this planet over
Okay. So we're going to neutral path this one. I mean, we could... Now, we're going to neutral path. We're going to neutral path. Oh, the music is so good, too.
This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
I'm going to stick to my plan. Maybe next time I'll do the, Yeah, okay. Next time I'll branch it off at this stage rather than the next stage, just to have a little variety in these final four. I have to kill this guy. That's what I'm meant to do. Yep. Little levers, get him out of here.
I can use this to keep going.
Jump vehicle. I pointed it out before, but yeah, the front of it is less armored than the, I don't know, the other walker. I don't know what it's called. Oh my goodness. Jump vehicle, you have betrayed me again.
Damn, not here.
Oh, Shadow. Fancy running into you here. There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that's keeping these ruins.
I feel like every time I get excited to see that thing, it kills me. Every time. Eggman, silence. Ah. Tried to slide into it, but I was a little late.
I can
Oh, right. Right. It's not one long platform, it's 2 platforms. I could have died there, but I didn't, thus not getting punished for my actions, learning nothing. I do like this wacky Fruit Loop gun. That looks a little better. It's still chrome and glowy, but it has like a gross lamprey mouth. I feel like that kind of fits the black arms a little better. Jump vehicle again. Oh man, when you just go for it, that does feel good. It really is. It's so funny. It's just the... Even... Ah, man. I was gonna say, even stuff like that where I know there's obstacles in my way. It's like, once you really get a feel for what this game wants from you as a player, it is extremely, extremely fun. Even if what it wants from you as a player is sometimes not communicated the best. He loves it. He loves violence. Everyone seems to just really enjoy violence in this game.
The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside of the cloud.
Well, I tried. Alright, little guy.
Press the control stick up to make this thing die, and then pull back to make it fly up. Holding down the A button will let you accelerate.
It's a little bit of a lock-on if you're holding a weapon. Kind of like an auto lock, so you can get through these a lot easier. He says don't fall, but like, you can go down here no problem.
Take a good look below you.
Oh no, the key! Oh. Okay. 3 keys. Sweet.
I'm detecting an energy source. You need to destroy all the power.
Wait.
Turn back around.
There's that teleporter right there. But there's also this one right here. Why? I get that they put one at the end, so you can go back to the beginning, but it's right there.
To get on board the doctor's flagship.
Anyway, just to make sure. Yep, we want to go forward, and then we'll go bad. So, yep. Sweet! We did it.
You're not getting away from me this time, Doctor.
I think this has probably been like the fastest route through so far. Of course, this next one, we got to be a bit of a bad boy. Which is what? Just destroying all the gun robots? That shouldn't be too hard.
Shadow, I need to get
Yep.
back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail.
Are you the original?
I still love how he says that.
Searching for Eggman. He's fleeing aboard his airship.
But unfortunately,
If you wish to confront him,
why is there a jump vehicle here? Well, I don't, oh, I guess no, because the gun enemy is this way. So, yeah. I guess just to catch up with him. Sure.
Press the X button while grinding to speed up, and press the B button to fire your weapon. Shadow, I'll board my airship and take out the... Keep it up. There are still lots more left.
Had to use it.
My counter-strike force will take them. My specially selected
See-
robots are keeping the door to this room secure.
They give you these clues, right?
What are you doing?
But then it's like, no, you need to... You know, I'm gonna go down because I'm not sure. Okay. It's Eggman robots. Should have just gone and Spin Dash jumped over it. But now Eggman's yelling at me. But hey, at least we get to fight the shadow androids who shoot me with a bunch of missiles for some reason. I love this big chunky rocket launcher. Just Shadow looks so funny with these oversized weapons.
Whoa! You can jump to release yourself from the parachute. Hurry up and finish off the gun.
Ow.
Just like the Bigfoot from Prison Island.
That's cool that Eggman directly just spells that out for you.
Take it so lightly.
Although, technically Shadow didn't fight a Bigfoot. He fought Hotshot, which is a slight variation of Bigfoot. But they seem to just refer to all of these as
Go smashing up my robot.
Bigfoot, even when they don't have the missile pod shoulders.
Shadow, get in.
Whoa! Hello? That was a little awkward. Just a bit strange. A little, strange. Now, why is that there? How? Hold on. Okay.
Hold on to that key. You'll need it to open secret doors.
That wasn't too scary. Just a little odd that the platforming actually wanted that much of me. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on here.
Punish the humans who made you suffer.
It was an optical illusion. My eyes betrayed me.
All right, on to the second half. Try going up.
What? Where? Oh. I appreciate it, but it is a little strange every time this game just wants you to do platforming. Because it's such a, like, run around and explode things.
Where those rings are.
And then they're like, no, hold on, do this, like, Mario shit. And I'm like, oh, okay.
How would you like my secret trick? Gun doesn't stand a chance of getting inside.
Well, hit by the pea shooters, and I gotta destroy these men again.
Who do you think your enemy is?
It is really cool that this is basically just the Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 lock-on shooting style. Now this has the gun. Nope, it doesn't. It just has more shadow androids.
What are you doing?
I thought one of these rooms had... Wow!
Not here.
Anyway, I thought one of these rooms had gun enemies in it, but I guess not. And you know what? It doesn't matter, because we can just spin dash over it. Oh, that almost didn't work, and that got really scary. Anyway, check it out. It's a bald Bigfoot. Doesn't have its missile pods. Damn, not here. You know, this game also was kind of the first 3D Sonic to have an attack reticle. It's not exactly like a real reticle like Sonic Unleashed would have for your homing attack, but like, see, that tells me when I homing attack, I'm gonna get that guy. Okay. Does this one have dudes? I mean, it has those dudes. Yep. I knew one of these had gun dudes in it. Also, don't think I didn't see you. Sneaky little key over here. We'll grab more of these lockout missiles, because they're actually pretty fun. Yeah, I knew you were here.
There's just one more somewhere.
Oh. Wait, really? Oh. Alright, we did it! That wasn't too bad. I died a bunch of stupid ways, but, you know, not too bad.
I have a use for the doctor. I won't let you humans in.
I feel like this was the fastest path yet. I've just got one more stage that I have no idea what is, actually, the more I think about it. What is this last stage? What could it be? It's not going to be like a Black Comet stage. It would have to be like a Gun or an Eggman stage, right? Unless I am just spontaneously on the Black Comet.
Eggman detected. Approaching this direction.
Shadow and Omega? Why, you traitors! You two are going to stop me? Move aside!
Doctor, please, I need to know. Those androids, the ones that look like me, am I?
Yes.
What?
You and Omega are my creations. But you betray me as you stand here before me. So now, I will destroy you both, turning you into scrap metal!
Eggman, I will defeat you once and for all.
This is what you get for turning against your master.
Alright, let's... I was trying to avoid something like that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I remember how to do this. It's just a matter of getting the right spacing and going... Right. This is a single shot. So I have to do it like that. Oh, also... I can just destroy more of these idiots. Like... Oh boy. Oh, get it! Oh my god. Oh, right. Hey, don't be stupid about it, how about? When he does his very obvious telegraph of his lasers, maybe, like, you know, get out of the way. Excuse me. Okay, well. Now nothing can destroy me, and I can just sit here and do this while he goes lights out. Yep. Where'd I go? Lights out. Yep. Let's go. Easy breezy. Let's go. Sonic and Knuckles lock the fuck in technology.
An android? Me? I don't believe you.
D rank. But, you know, hey. Hey, we're getting the endings. That's the important thing.
This makes 5 Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, the day
I guess it is a
of
Black
reckoning
Comet
is
stage?
near. Bring all of the Chaos Emeralds to me immediately.
Okay, 2 more and then the truth about my past will be revealed. I'll finally know who I am.
Shadow, we seem to have a problem with rats
Yeah.
running loose on the base.
That's kind of a letdown.
Return immediately to the Black Comet and exterminate them.
The Black Comet?
Was kind of hoping it would be something different. But, you know, that tracks. That makes sense. It would be here. Yep, new stage. One I'm going to have to do twice. It's just called Black Comet. All right. I don't remember this stage one bit.
Annihilate the human weapon.
We've got to get through to the center of the comet.
Okay. I guess I'll annihilate the human weapon. I don't remember this, but I'm worried.
Humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all. Yes, that's it. Put every last one of these pathetic weaklings down.
I definitely recognize this song, but that's because, you know, I was playing the soundtrack to this while I was doing an art stream not too long ago. And, oh, that just kills you outright, huh?
Shadow, those humans are trying to ruin
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a little horrible. How long are we going to use this, Holy crap.
Destroy those insolent
This little soup gimmick, huh? Is it? Please just tell me it's just this room? I want that. I want that. Come on. Ah. So did that rise out of the soup? I think so. Okay. So I guess I want my saucepan here to stay high and dry. Is that the... I don't remember this stage one bit. Maybe this is why, though, when I went to the Prison Island stage, I just remembered something about wanting to stay on one of these as long as possible.
So, the humans have decided to play their hand, have they? Go, show them
That's fine. I really, for the life of me, don't remember this level.
Absorb some of the red
should have kept it. I knew I should have kept it. Oh, sweet. Death to all who oppose me. Oh, sweet. Check that out. Secret key. Probably won't get all 5, but you never know. Sure?
One of our air saucers. That toxic substance is fatal.
Oh, I remember these! I had a vague... Yeah. I had a very vague memory of there being some weird, like, laser railgun weapon. Now, I guess it's only in this stage. That looks so much like Fortune's railgun, but with just, like, a different barrel. It's kind of funny.
This is going to be the final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands.
That's pretty cool, except you wear gloves, so, you know. I don't know if I want to try and do this platforming with this thing in this horrible God Cube chamber. Wow, Mr. Onika, you just call everything with moving platforms the God Cube chamber. No, I call everything with moving platforms and glowy lines on the wall the God Cube chamber. It's a subtle but important difference. Do you all have these? Yes. Okay. It's interesting how some weapons seem to be unique to certain stages. Like that one arc stage where everyone just came out at me with knives. That was cheeky and fun. Okay, is this the joke here of this stage? We're just going to be doing these weird sequences. Okay, I can't go over here. God Cubeless Chamber. Yeah, it was more like the God Saucer Chamber. I don't know. It is so funny how there's quite a few stages in this game that I vividly remember. Get out of here. And then others where I have no recollection of this place. Except I'm pretty sure I literally have to proceed. Oh no! That wasn't great. Oh, all the way back here? Oh no. Oh, this must have been a stage I chose to do as little as possible. Oh, don't do that.
This is going to be the final showdown. I'll tear up this alien comet.
Oh, just bump into him. Okay. Back here. And yeah, I don't need to bring the little saucer up here because there's a saucer right beyond this. Oh, and I guess these little blockades are sort of a clue where there's going to be gun enemies. Okay. Just trying to figure stuff out so I don't get lost here for 45 minutes. Like, it looks like there's nothing here for me. Oh look, there's the Black Doom face right there. Okay. Yeah, except I literally had to attack our soldiers to get across. Okay, there's a wormhole. A wormhole. I guess I go in the wormhole. You don't remember a level revolving around sliding on a Beyblade. I don't remember it in the Black Comet. I thought these were only on Prison Islands. What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? Oh my god, oh no, I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. Just like trying to dodge that mine. My brain conjured imagery of oh no. Crash Bandicoot 2. Look, see, look, so he just said it. He just said, like, it basically doesn't even matter. So he's over here telling me don't attack our friends, but then he's like, actually, maybe attack them. Maybe attack them a little bit. But children's toys are fun. Yeah, look, I guess these little blockades generally tell me when there's gun stuff around. What is going on here? Okay. How do I get... Okay. I don't remember what this does. Is this just like the... Yeah, it's this thing. I don't want that, I want this. Even though it's only got 33 rounds. Okay, you know what? I don't know, I feel like the bazooka things. Speaking of Crash Bandicoot over here, look at this imagery. I got my Wumpa Fruit bazooka. I just feel like they're a little unwieldy. This game? Something being unwieldy? No way. No, it's actually... Again, it does play pretty good, all things considered. Okay, now here's my question. You know, he said the second jump's not that great, but actually the second jump... pretty okay. Except...
Death to all who oppose me.
Oh wait, no, it's fine. There's just these platforms over here. It's just anytime you put me in like a goop stage, I get nervous. I don't like the goop. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. 30 left. Doom's Shockmaster voice keeps making me think of Jack's Metalheads. Wow. He does sound like the Shockmaster. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. Also. What? Okay. Do you want to give me a... You do want to give me a... I have her in Genshin Impact. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I would like a full health saucer, please. Oh yeah, can't you do like a saucer-to-saucer transfer somehow? How am I meant to... Okay, that works. Oh, I just got like a healing thing? Yep, get that saucy transfer. If it isn't Saucy Jack. This is a weird stage, and I know I keep saying that on the ones where it's like destroy everyone, but I feel like the destroy everyone stages are just a little... They're not this game's strength. They're not terrible. They're just a little, you know. And it's very nice. They do keep giving me weapons and health. It could certainly be a lot worse. Okay. I'm gonna boldly assume I got everyone here and just go through the wormhole. He got really hyped about getting off that wormhole. Getting off that saucer. Going into the wormhole. Okay. Well, that was odd. Sorry, did I miss something here? Sorry, did I... What does he want of me? Oh. It was hard to see because the color palette of this thing is black, red, and purple in a stage that's primarily black, red, and purple. And at least it's like forward progress is like there doesn't seem to be hidden dudes. But it's just like... I don't know, I think the guns are best in this when they're an optional thing. And not annihilate, kill, destroy. But then again, now that I think of it, didn't Sonic Heroes do this with like some of the Team Dark alternative missions? It would be like destroy a certain amount of Eggman robots, and it was actually 100 times worse than this, yes. So never mind, this is fine, no complaints here. They keep giving me health and ammo, in other words, they know what they did. Yeah, I thought that too. Right after I said that, I was like, they're giving me health and ammo because they realized what they created here. They realized they created a 15-minute long Sonic the Hedgehog stage. And they don't want it, they don't want you to have to redo everything. Okay, 44. Secret key, that's nice. That's cool, that's fresh. Okay. Saucy Jack, alright, a little less cool, a little less fresh, a little more funky, but, you know. Can we just have 6 dudes pop up and kill them? Oh my god! I'm... Shut up, Dad. Your stupid ship has dumb level design. That's a golden worm. Well... No. How about that? How about stop making it so I have to kill your dudes Stop making the keys to your doors connected directly to your own soldiers' biometrics. How about that? Okay. Really odd for there to be 2 enemies left. But the one stage had more than enough. So hopefully this is a similar situation. Yep. Okay. Once again, just the level kind of ends. No big fanfare, no big cool. What this should have been is if they want you to have to destroy 50 enemies, it should be a regular length stage with 25 enemies, and then right at the very end, a rush of the second half of enemies. So you're like, oh my god, I've only like gotten half. And then all of a sudden like 25 Bigfoots come out, and Solidus gives a speech and you have to fight them, and then a ninja shows up, and, you know, that whole thing. Anyway, Sonic and the Diablo again.
Shadow, I can't let you go.
You're the one who destroyed the Ark and killed everyone on it. It's time to settle this once and for all.
All right. I know what I have to do. I was born to bring order to the humans. These humans, they don't value life. They're going to pay with their lives for what they've done.
You?
Sonic, if you try to stop me, I'll destroy you too.
Enemy voice starts being like, okay, I admit it. That was a mistake. Please stop. Yeah. Yep, no choice. Out here, only the strong survive. Speaking of which, do we have some Sonic get out of here? Okay. Once again, the fire shield. So weird to me that that exists in this game. Disable the barrier's generator. Are you just telling me, like, to watch the boss pattern? Because I don't think I can manually disable the generator. Come on. Hold still, you devil. The company picnic. Oh my goodness. Oh. Again, not a cannon.
Death to all who oppose me. Still, you devil.
You know, I really think, hold still, you devil, that the invincibility you get from this is worth more than the damage output. I mean, I'll do it here, just because there's... Maybe if you just spam it. I don't know. It's definitely best for the infinite ammo it gives you. But I didn't have a gun. Somehow... Also, I missed that shield, even though I was... Oh, maybe I got a different power-up from it. There's a box over there. I mean, there's no need to do this, because he's, like, really weak. Wow, I keep missing it. That's actually weirdly well designed that you can see the particles of its range before it fires. Oh. I don't know how I did that. Look at his head just bob around when I do that. You know, it really is just easier to get hit eternally. I am in the wrong place. I need to be on, like, this side of him. Sonic, you... Very rude dude. Come on. Hold still, you devil.
Charge complete. Now it's time to still, you devil.
Damn it.
Antimatter cannon. Fire! Energy charge commencing. Just wait, Shadow.
You know, Gun Commander, like, your Metal Gear is really cool, but, its attacks leave a little to be desired. I don't know if this is, like, a pilot skill issue or anything, but... Sonic's also being very ineffective. Even though he does keep hitting me, it's not, like, accomplishing much. Charge complete, hold still, you devil. I don't know why I keep getting caught on the hitbox of his arm. Oh, jeez. Well. Yep, scoot on over. It's funny, this thing is not actually that large. So, like, the Gun Commander's got to be absolutely, like, cramped in there on, I don't know, like a pro gamer chair in, like, that chest cavity. It's still a rad design. Like, I don't know, I like the shapes going on. I like the big chunky things on the back. The shield generator shoulders. It's cool, but it's not very strong. Need a mech with in-universe controller drift. Oh my god. Maybe that's why. He's dealing with, he's got a Nintendo Switch. Oh, look! Game over! Look, he is a gamer. He's got his pro gamer chair. He's dealing with his Joy-Con drift. He has to hold still, you devil. You know it. You love it, maybe. Look at Sonic there. What a little... What a little goober. What a goofy goober.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
So this is like the semi-bad path?
Shadow, why? Why are you siding with them? I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form born to protect and serve the Dark Lord, Black Doom.
Wow.
With the power of these Chaos Emeralds, this world will become the Dark Empire. This is who I am.
Wow. Okay. Going full edge there. My goodness. Yep, more Power Man 5000. Get hyped. We are not almost dead. We're almost done. We've got 3 more endings. And then, of course, the final story. But despite all odds, we're getting there. By the way, we unlocked just a casual satellite laser. I don't remember that. All right. That was The Lion's Awakening, apparently. Okay. Now we're going to be going mostly neutral until the end, where we're going to do a face turn. I pressed the wrong button again. I keep pressing the equivalent of the back button, but for some reason the back button is not actually the back button. Let's go. Yep. Westopolis. The lovely and beautiful Westopolis. It's seen better days. So we're going neutral again for as many of these as possible. Maybe I should start doing some more heroic acts, though, just to dash to the end. I'll keep this in mind. Oh, it sure does. Yep, let's show him a thing or two, Sonic. That way I can get my super speed, super zone, and say peace out. Back at it again in Westopolis. I mean, the rings in this game do kind of look like donuts, so it is kind of Krispy Kreme adjacent. I guess if I also wanted to just grind hero points, I could be trying to put out these fires. But I don't think at that point it's very time effective. Yeah, I think just running through is most time effective. I can't get over how good it feels, though, when you are just doing that. Until you get hit by that laser. Like, I don't see a lot of people talk about this game's controls and physics often. It's kind of just largely ignored, which is, kind of a shame, I think. Because it is, like, markedly better than Heroes by a lot. But I guess just the fact there's no PC version of this that ever came out, you know, it makes, like, looking into it a little more difficult. Which I think is definitely a shame. I know I'm repeating myself a lot on this, but I do genuinely think this is a pretty rad game. And Shadow, you know, he is physically harmed by human contact. He's just like me for real. Oh yeah, I apparently have a freaking satellite laser that I can use at some point if I find my shadow box, but I don't think I will. Way too much going on here. That guy just ate it. Somehow I got more villain points than hero points. Dark points than hero points. I always want to say hero villain, because like hero dark doesn't...
Find all of the emeralds, then I'll find
those aren't really antonyms. Anyway, we did it. Normal mission complete. A rank. At this point,
perfect.
You know, you better be getting A ranks here. Be kind of weird not to. Look, it's this stage again. This stage. This cutscene. And then this stage. Yep, this cutscene. Market, by the way. There's just a casual market. What kind of market? Wait. Shadow, please make everyone happy. Do you know what you... Oh. I just realized there's text there, and it's very difficult to read. Walking into the daylight sure is hero out here. It's true.
I don't remember this place.
Hey, Shadow.
Hey, Knuckle.
You saw 'em too, didn't ya? Those black creatures floating around here?
Plural.
Time to clean house and do a little exterminating. Stop.
Whoops.
Look out! That huge... All right, that's it.
The one thing I think would help the overall feel of this game is if there was a bounce bracelet or preferably stomp equivalent.
Damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Not here.
Well,
Shadow. You saw 'em too, didn't ya?
just because sometimes you get crazy air in this and I kind of want to just,
Little exterminating.
you know, be back on the ground.
Aha!
I do find myself desiring that quite a bit.
HQ, come in. Take.
That worm creature is trying to escape by burrowing
He got
underground.
obliterated by that pillar. Oh, by the way, shut up, Knuckles. Just put him away. I guess I could be varying it up a little bit by doing some of the other... what? I guess this is the satellite cannon? Okay. Well, it's not very effective, but, it is very funny. Oh my god. See... They definitely should let you use these in boss fights, because I can imagine this absolutely destroying some of the bosses that are more stationary.
Make sure the boulders swept up in the whirlwind don't hit you.
Watch out for the gas.
Watch out for the gas! Ooh, look at that. I knew sliding avoided those, it's just I haven't been able to do it until just then. Why? Couldn't tell you. Oh, I was gonna say, I suppose I could have been trying to vary up more my objectives and such, but who cares? You know, speed. Speed is of the essence. It is still technically a Sonic franchise series video game. Like, that's a funny weapon. It's just not very strong. It's a good reuse of the effect from Westopolis, but its range is way too small. I wonder if it gets larger. When I get more endings and upgrade it, maybe.
We've got to stop those aliens and get the emeralds.
Stop those emeralds and get the aliens. Got it.
The black creatures seem to be guarding this cage.
The idea of an orbital laser that just accomplishes nothing is very funny. It is. It's like, oh no, they invested so much technology into this satellite laser that, like, misses a stationary guy. See, those two it hit just because it wanted to be not funny. Oh. Okay. Well, that happened. That happened too. See, I do the cool thing and dash under stuff, and then the immediate next time there's a sequence like that, no, I get hit by everything. Anyway, we did it. We got to the end. With our very ineffective weapon.
I take orders from no one. I do as I decide.
B. We got the B. Saving to the memory card. I'm just kind of repeating the same things at this point in every stage because it's like, what else is there to say? We've seen these scenes, we've seen these stages. Again, you know, I get it. I get the criticisms of people not liking how many times you have to play through it, but you're not supposed to do what I'm doing right now.
I know this place. It feels like I've been here before.
Shadow, this place used to be a military base, and they still maintain a presence.
And it's funny because it's like the stages, rushing through them is fun. It's just certain things like Charmy, just absconding with my camera, and talking about top secret discs again, and then I gotta wait for the cutscene, so it's like the pure gameplay experience is still very good. Oh my god. Look at that. Completely intentional. But yeah, it's just the fluff. It's the stuff that's really cool the first time stops being cool like the 8th time. And you're like, okay, come on, come on, come on. Next ending, next thing. It's surprising that there's no... Like, the select mode lets you replay stages, but you can't just pick a stage to start from. And I get why. It's... I get it. But I feel like when you're just... Especially how, just to look at it for a second, the flowchart goes, where it's like, now look, I have 3 endings left. I have 1 new stage that I'm going to do, yeah, this time. But then, you know, like, you still have to, there's only 5 last stages, and you have to play them each twice a piece. And by that point, there's not a whole lot of difference in the objectives. So it's kind of... I would still definitely play this over a lot of games in general, but certainly over, say, like, you know, Sonic and the Secret Rings. I will not be playing that game ever, probably. Sonic and the Top Secret Rings. Better menus and an RE6 tier... Wait, better menus and an RE6 tier load me in on the level, and this checkpoint would make this more tolerable. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes, yeah. Yes, because RE6 did have a really kind of, like, nice system for that. But it's funny, because RE6 didn't really need that. Because it's just 4 different, like, completely linear stories. We.
Guess I have to go on.
But again, you're not supposed to play it like this. You're not supposed to marathon through. And a lot of why I like this game so much. You know, and I am still very surprised by the overall video game quality of it. It is fun, 3D, Sonic Shadow platforming. But I will admit, being in school when this game came out, and like all day being like, oh boy, I can't wait to get home and do another ending of Shadow the Hedgehog. You know. And doing that for like a week and a half straight, like that was a lot more sane and probably intended for the experience. Twitch streaming on the weekend for 8 hours apiece didn't exist back then, believe it or not. Oh, you can speed that up. That's cute. Whoa, Shadow didn't really know where he wanted to go there. Anyway, the Chaos Emerald. Loading into the last minute of the last level on purpose. Like, yeah, I'll take that trophy. Yeah. Yeah.
I found it. The 4th emerald.
I am appreciating the A ranks. They are telling me that I am getting better at the game. So, you know. Yep. This scene. I just noticed that egg pawn over to the left was shrugging. The 4th emerald. Damn. It's correct. Okay. So we're here. I want to... What do I want to do? I do. I want to neutral this one.
From afar. Have I seen it before?
I could hero this one. Let me see. Let me look at the... I could hero and go back to this stage and then do that to avoid the having to do the Omega thing. What stage is that one? I can't remember now. But I'm gonna seal my own fate here by going for the destroy Eggman's pod at a time thing. And if it's really bad, then next time I'll branch it off here to the hero mission. Well, what does he want me to do? Oh yeah, to turn off the ruins. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, that's what I'll do. Even if the destroy Eggman's thing goes just peachy keen, I'll branch it off here just for variety's sake. I hate that I can't bring my sword on my cool motorcycle with legs. Don't you hate that? When you can't legally bring a sword with you when you're driving your legged motorcycle? Ugh. All these laws, and they're like, yeah, those laws exist for a reason, and I'm like, well, sometimes I don't like it. And I don't think it should apply to me.
I can maneuver a bit while descending with this parachute.
Yep, I can. I can also hit that checkpoint. I can also get this wacky guy with his wacky sword and use him to fight Fruit Loop Lord. Kind of rhymed, kind of sounded like a man going insane. The truth is up to... Why did I get such air there? That was kind of cool. on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, is that the same move? Yeah. When you try and slash, when you try and run and slash, Shadow will just do his slide kick. That's interesting. I do like that this can just do damage like that, but it also does damage to me, so I will stop. Oh god. The shape of these ruins in the background, too, like that thing over there, there's actual, like, something in real life that looks kind of like that. It's like those big drawings on the ground that are, like, gigantic, that were done by, like, I can't remember if they're, like, Mayan or Aztec or something, but yeah. Kind of like that. That's kind of neat, because it's like, oh, am I led to believe that actually those were made by the Black Arms in real life? Oh yeah, I also learned this. Hold on, let me deal with these guys. I don't think I did this on stream last time, and I certainly haven't done it yet, but yeah, I mentioned this game being a lot like Sonic Adventure 2 with the, you know, the homing attack and the spin dash functioning how they do. If you do the slide... Oh, come on. If you do the slide kick and jump out of it, he does a backflip. Like, kind of hard to get enough room, but yeah. Yeah, he does the backflip out of it, like SA2. Which is actually pretty good for attacking enemies. Also, what's good for attacking enemies is not getting hit by their gigantic swords. There we go.
Firearms won't be any good against those shields. Strike them directly. You need to destroy all the power sources. Turn back around. The weather gets a bit turbulent on the inside.
Yep, gets a little turbulent. To tame it first, yes. That's how you tame a wild beast. Hit it with a big purple glowing sword. Kind of funny also, I got into this section of the stage with the storm, and outside, storm started. Like, it got really dark and it's raining now. See, it's like I said, I discovered the mystery. The Black Arms were indeed real, and responsible for all mysterious ruins in the world, and we should all wait for the next fire festival in 50 years when the Black Comet will arrive, and, you know. We did it.
From me this time, Doctor.
Normal mission completed. C rank. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. We are normal and average. Now we're back to Iron Jungle, where, yes, this time I will actually be destroying the egg balloon. Last stream, I thought twice that I had to do this, because Omega wants me to do it, and in my mind, Omega's not hero aligned, he's neutral aligned. Even though that doesn't make any sense, because the way this game works, anytime you, you know, have to do a side objective, it's always for hero or dark, never the neutral path. You know, neutral path is always just get to the end. But basically, I'm stupid. So, you know. Is it? I don't know if I trust you. So jump vehicle plus spring, you would think would be double the jump power, but is actually very bad.
Target acquired. Egg balloon identified. Commencing attack.
This is a little strange the way this works.
I am stronger than Eggman. I shall prove my superiority. Detecting Eggman presence within.
Oh, Omega, you're great.
Presence confirmed. Multiple targets detected on radar. Eliminate all threats.
Oh my god. Alright.
Eggman combat robot detected. Destroy all.
Oh!
Not here.
Crapola. Oh look, it's the same joke gimmick mission as before, so I probably need to restart because I died. Because it's the equivalent of the chase the President's Air Force One superjet down. So I probably need to... Oh, look at that. It doesn't give me the cutscene when I restart. Wait, is it better to die then? Much to consider.
Egg balloon within firing range.
Okay. I was hoping that would be more than this. Yeah. Taking your time there, buddy. Where are you? Wow, this camera's also, like, way more controllable than I thought.
Target acquired. Egg balloon identified. Commencing attack.
I think I barely hit it. Sweet.
I am stronger than detecting Eggman presence within egg balloon. Presence confirmed.
Do you know? Hold on.
Eggman robot eliminated. Multiple targets detected on radar.
Nope, pick it up.
All threats.
There we go. Oh my god. Something tells me that really probably didn't do much. And I'll have to probably end up restarting this again.
Combat robots detected.
Ow.
Robots. Eliminate all enemies. Enemy mech units repaired.
Those goofy little shadows.
Continue assault during parachute descent.
Well, you say that, but actually I feel like it was... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh! Well... Well, we just answered that question if you had it. Are those things manned? Have we just been destroying humans? Yes.
Behold the ultimate power.
Shadow, get on board. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh. They look like monsters to you? God. You know what would be really nice? Oh, sweet. It's way over there. Oh, God. I'm absolutely going to have to redo this stage. Which, you know, we're getting my answer of, like... Yeah. Sorry. We're going to restart it. We're going to restart it, because that went really poorly. Come on. Sonic Cross Shadow, lock the fuck in technology. We need to do it.
If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel.
That sound makes it seem like I'm not doing any damage to it. That little pew. Alright, let's just get ahead.
Balloon identified. Commencing attack.
So I can deal with this.
Eggman robot eliminated. Reassess target priorities.
Yep. Okay, he's way back there. That's good, that's good, that's fine. Come on. Why are these not logging on? There we go. There we go. Oh, Lord.
Multiple targets detected. Eggman combat robots detected. Destroy all robots.
Nice, got it. Yeah, that thing just teleported, by the way.
Continue assault during parachute descent.
Oh, don't listen to him. Do not continue assault during parachute descent. Even. It is really cool hearing Omega talk about things that existed before he existed, basically. Okay. Okay.
Shadow, get on board.
I tried using the orbital laser, and it didn't seem to do much for me, but...
Enemy mech units repelled.
Who knows? Maybe it'll work out better next time. Okay, that was a little bit of an odd exchange of services, but... Well...
Video ring
Okay. Okay.
Opportunity present.
Okay. And he's getting damaged. Yeah, there's all the... Oh, God. There we go. This one, I think I can do this. Yep! Descending. Remember last time when I said descending, and I was doing the stage so good, and then I died here?
At the egg balloon while sliding along the rail. Fire at will.
Well... Okay, they're giving me a ton of these.
Egg balloon visual lost. Increase pursuit speed.
Okay, can I...
Egg balloon shield damage. Continuing assault. Eliminate all enemies.
Yeah, I'm trying, Omega. Okay.
Death to all who oppose me.
God, come on. If I do this, can it reach? Oh, bother. Oh, God. Please? Oh, man. Whoop! Well, you really need to, like,
Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my pay.
absolutely annihilate that thing.
The original. If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his airship, the Egg Balloon. If you wish to confront him, then help me ground his vessel. Egg Balloon within firing range. Target acquired. Egg balloon identified. Commencing attack. Eggman, reassess. Multiple targets detected on radar. Eliminate all threats.
I'll try the satellite cannon, but, like, I wasn't having much luck with it last time. Luckily, there's a bunch of weapons there, so hopefully at least one of them will help. Yeah, if they gave me way more of the Bigfoot guns, I feel like things would go a lot easier. Thing is, this might not actually be that strong of a weapon. Oh, also, all the weapons here disappeared. Sweet. I mean, it's smoking a little. Was it doing that before? I don't know.
Combat robot detected. Destroy all robots.
It really just teleports. It's so funny.
Continue assault during parachute.
Don't, despite what he says.
Human vital signs detected.
Yep, human vital signs.
Bigfoot approaching.
See, like, this is a good weapon to have because it hits him from far away.
Eggman mech unit sighted. Remove threat immediately. Ballistic
Okay, and see, look. It's doing damage. I don't know. I really feel like the bullet weapons do a lot more than the missile weapons. Despite the game wanting to constantly give you missiles during this. Which makes me wonder if it's not like amount of hits rather than damage. Oh my god. Okay. Which, if it is, that's really funny. I think it might be number of hits. I'm really starting to think this is a number of hits scenario. Yeah, because look how damaged it is now. Okay, well. Come on. Pick up the damn thing. Pick up the damn... Come on. God damn it. Oh, you suck. Oh, man. Oh. Coin toss of number of hits or explosives doing no damage. Yeah. Is it, or do you just say that when I'm at this particular range? And by range, I meant, like, area. I will grab these just in case. Okay. Yeah, now he's like way less damaged than he was before. Come on. Aha, got it. Last second. Okay. Oh god. Aha, gotcha, idiot.
assault during parachute descent. Ballistic damage confirmed on egg balloon. Continuing assault. Human vital signs detected.
Yeah, not anymore.
Eggman unit sighted. Remove threat immediately. Eggman robot eliminated. Shadow, get on board.
Nope. They do give you a weapon that would be quite powerful against this thing, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure you need to, like, beat the whole game to get it. Oh, shoot. Wow, I don't know how I survived that.
Linear ring pattern detected. White dash opportunity present. Egg balloon shields damaged. Continuing assault. Egg balloon has separated into 2 sections.
Okay.
Destroy target.
I am becoming more and more convinced it is number of hits.
Egg balloon descending. Aim at the egg balloon while sliding along the rail. Fire at will.
You said it's separated into 2 sections, but it very clearly has not. None of those hit, just by the way.
Egg balloon visual lost. Increase pursuit speed.
Okay, here we go again.
Eliminate all enemies.
Oh, please, hold on. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. No, pick it up. No! Shit! God damn it!
Airspace. Attack.
I hit the wrong button.
Now, Doctor, you will tell
Oh,
me
wait.
everything.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The old reset. We did it. We saved it. Here's what happened. I frantically started hitting buttons, and I accidentally hit the Y button to do my stupid thing when I meant to hit, like, I was just trying to get out of that area, but I ham-handed it. But okay, it's fine. It's fine. How many hours have I been doing this stage?
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman.
So I'm definitely avoiding this objective next time. Oh, right. Hold on.
Egg balloon ascending.
Also, I should... Oh! Oh, I'm stupid! Oh, I'm really stupid! I just realized what I'm doing wrong. I realized what I'm doing wrong. I keep skipping the sections where it makes me fight, Eggman stuff because I'm trying to save time. We just established that the balloon has checkpoints and teleports. What I'm supposed to do... What I think the game wants me to do is expertly time it so I raise... Come on. My hero meter fighting Eggman robots so then I can have infinite ammo at the end there. I think that's where I'm messing up. There's probably supposed to be a couple sequences. And that would help. Yep. See, like I keep reiterating, as soon as you know what the game wants from you, it's not too bad. I hate these guys, though. See, now I've got plenty of hero meter. So now I'm just going to go over here. Yeah. Look, they give you all the tools. Look. They literally give you all the tools you could possibly need. You just have to be not an idiot. That's all it is. That's why they put extra Eggman enemies there. That's why they put a bunch here, too. It's really obvious. You know, now. Yep. I can't believe this. The game is way better designed than I thought. Oh, see, but here... And I think there they have gun enemies specifically to give you the opportunity to do this. That way you don't accidentally use up all your... It's so obvious now. It is so obvious now. Yep. I feel like a dipshit for not catching on to that sooner. Like, it is...
You can't escape me.
It is actually perfectly designed to be really, really, really easy if you're not dumb. Unfortunately, I'm a little dumb. So there we go. Now we have the formula. We have the new tech. Tapping into the heroic ability of more bullet. It's true. Look at this boss again.
This is what you get for turning against your master.
Okay. I gotta get up for 1 second. Just because that did not need to be the pain in the ass that it was. I'll be right back. Okay. It is really funny how this game does, like, legit give you all the tools you would ever need. It's just a matter of, like, you know, actually seeing and recognizing that. And it's kind of hard because this is also a very fast-paced, like, frantic game. So you don't really expect it to be like that. By the way, you can also just do that.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Time to crush you once and for all. Where'd you go?
I don't know why I remembered this. Oh, jeez. But, yeah, I kind of, like, spontaneously, after having gotten up, went, whoa, hey there, faker. Kind of spontaneously remembered, oh yeah, there's a way to, like, really cheese this fight. Now, I've only got 6 shots with this, but if I... Yep. There we go. Like I said, they literally give you all the tools you would ever possibly need to make this game super easy. It's just, can you tell? Can you tell that's what they're doing? Because a lot of times I can't. A lot of times I come off as very dumb. But then I figure it out and I go, oh, okay, yeah. I mean, hey man, whatever you want to do. It's your video game. I don't know if I would have balanced it quite like that, but, you know. Oh! Hold on. I think that I remember this scene.
What does it all mean? These memories, the doctor's actions and words. Nothing makes sense. Was it real?
Hell yeah!
It's been a long time, Shadow.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I know you, Shadow the Hedgehog. You killed everyone I loved.
my family, Maria. I've been waiting all my life for this day.
What? Me? And Maria?
Get ready for the lore. This is important. Will it be acknowledged in Shadow Generations?
Maria was
We'll
like
see.
a sister to me. She was the only family I knew. And because of you, she was killed.
I like that he had gray hair even as a child.
It all. The plan to create that horrifying evil creature.
Also, the only time you see Gerald with an in-game model.
That black creature and that insane professor who unleashed it all.
So, the professor created me with Black Doom?
You don't fool me. It's not just about Maria. Thanks to you.
So the guy's like
everyone I
60?
knew in
Yep.
Earth was killed when the Ark was destroyed.
He's just a very angry old man.
Finally, justice is served.
And he tries to shoot Shadow in the face.
If what you say is true, then I will respectfully accept my fate.
You mean to tell me that you really don't remember a thing?
But I just need some time to uncover the real truth.
Everything involving the gun commander is just fun. It's just fun. It's so dramatic. By the way, an arc stage, hooray! The arc stages are always cool. What's going on with his eyes? He's got heterochromia for some reason? Maybe it's supposed to be clever.
The whole arc is falling apart around me.
Like, it's supposed to be like, oh, because Shadow has, like, the blue and red power, the good and the evil in him, maybe it's like the gun commander also has that same, you know, potential for good or evil. You know, that he too might be a slave to his vengeance, but he too could also serve justice and the betterment of mankind. It's like a reflection of Shadow's inner self. Maybe, I don't know. Who can say? They never really referenced him ever again, unfortunately. Oh. Oh yeah, wait. What path are we going for? We're going for Black Doom path. Okay. Oh, I remember what ending this will give us. It's stupid, I think. I think? I don't know. Oops! Well, the arc's not the only thing that's gonna fall. You know what? Huh? Oh. Weird. I love that view of the underside of the arc, though. That's really cool.
Is this whole place collapsing?
His eye bags are glowing. Yeah, the shaders on his polygon face aren't the best. So I think I remember how this stage goes, too, is there's a time limit, and the only difference between the Black Doom mission and the Vector mission is just, like, Vectors, there's, like, 2 extra platforming rooms. It's a weirdly nice stage variation that doesn't make you do a bunch of crazy, stupid stuff. Remember how I restarted to avoid this gigantic fall?
Damn, not here.
Wow. Apparently the platforming is against me today. Once our army attacks, the ark will fall.
You must hurry on.
You must hurry on ahead.
Get the Chaos Emerald.
I don't think the rail is functional on that weird little... shape of debris that was... Wow. Floating in the air there, but it is kind of fun that it's like, oh look, it's that little piece of... Oh my god. Geometry from the Sonic levels. Wow, that was an awkward... Why was that little thing even there? Well, whatever. These things, yeah, Sonic would grind all over these. But now, they're just kind of floating there, awkwardly. It's a very disorienting level because of how they do the falling effect. It's very stressful. Oops. Oh well. Alright, so get ready for a line that was an absolute meme back in the day.
Find the Chaos Emerald.
Get ready.
Find the computer room. Find the computer room. Find the computer room.
Yep. Yep.
A gun defense robot.
Why are you hesitating?
Destroying an artificial chaos gives you good boy points. Good boy points. I think that's kind of funny. Which room do I need to find?
Find the computer room.
But actually, I'm doing the Black Doom mission. So, we'll do that one next time. Whoa, okay. I don't know why everything's interacting the way it is here, but, yeah, that certainly occurred. Yeah, Vector's voice direction is really weird in this game. He had a very, like, Brooklyn accent in Sonic Heroes. This was the first released game that used the 4Kids cast, so they kind of had to create a lot of voices for these characters because they had not yet appeared in Sonic X, and some of them are okay, and some of them are not okay.
You should be able to jump up on that and grind along it.
I think Jason Griffith does a really good job as Shadow. I think he does an okay job as Sonic in this. I'm not a big fan of his Sonic personally. He does all right in this game and pretty darn good in Black Knight, but overall it's not my favorite. Oh my god. That was really terrifying, actually. Do we have like a maybe a spring or something? Okay, yeah, that's cool, but... Ah, there's the elevator. Darn it. Oh, well. Yeah, so some of the characters, you can tell they kind of had to make up on the spot what they were going for. Timing on the laser was great. Yeah. This is, again, this is a slapstick comedy game. It's not an edgy game. Whoa. Yeah, I too... Oh, here it is. Yeah, so then the computer room is just... We just keep doing the level. It's not that different. It's merciful. It's very merciful for a hero mission. Yes, when the actor switched, I just stuck with the Japanese cast. Was already watching fan subs of Sonic X. Yeah, I am a big fan of the Japanese cast. Most of them are the same from Sonic Adventure 1. A couple have been switched around, you know, a couple have passed away, but I think the Japanese voice cast, when given the option, I'll tend to go with, but... Oh, here we go. Shut up.
Doctor? Hand those 6 Chaos Emeralds to me, like a good boy. You were once a great invention from my grandfather's past, but this is my time. Give me the Chaos Emeralds, and I will spare your life.
Doctor.
What?
This is something I must do on my own. I must uncover the truth. I made a promise to all the victims aboard the Ark.
This is nonsense. You will obey me, or there will be dire consequences.
I love that scene.
I will not allow you to defile my grandfather's legacy.
Ah, this is cool.
You get to see the destructive power of my strongest creation yet. Oh, I think you made him mad.
Yeah, that whole bit with Eggman's really good. I said it before, but I think it's really fun when you see Eggman not going up against Sonic, because he tends to be a lot more sinister and serious, and like just a, you know, not overly so, but he's just got like an extra like. He's more intense, you know. Even though he's still got his big goofy goober machine here. If you've got a gun or something. Oh, jeez. Vector nowadays, not in this game, but from like Sonic Generations, you know, going forward to the present, is voiced by the guy who voices Hunk in the new Resident Evil games, and also Zhong Li in the English dub of Genshin Impact. Keith Silverstein, I believe is his name. Shoutouts to him for getting to be like the coolest character in every franchise he's in, I guess. His Vector is a lot more like Sonic Heroes than this goofy one. A bit of a departure. Yeah, just a little bit. Wow, okay. All of these bosses are really silly. You just kind of get them in a funny little loop, and you're like, alright. Anyway, you know, Gerald's legacy, and this is my time, and anyway, we just shot him a bunch. That's what we do in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Allow you to defile the Ark with your presence.
Love Eggman when he's not channeling the cartoon villain energy and gets down to business. Yeah, it's like he's still
Perfect.
like full of himself is the thing. He's very full of himself and very aggressive, but he's just a little more no nonsense. Now I think it just makes him like a very fun villain because it's like, oh, he absolutely just has a personal grudge against Sonic specifically. Anyone else, he'll just bring out the guns and start shooting. But like, when it's Sonic, he's like, oh, it's time for my wacky shenanigan device.
Pest. Have you forgotten that it was my grandfather who created you?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form, born and raised aboard the Ark. I shall live on. I am the protector of the Ark. I am living proof of the ultimate life form. This is who I am.
What?
Leave now and never return. I won't allow anyone to violate the sacred Ark.
This is a pretty cool ending, too. I do like this one. Yeah. Oh, except we get Chosen One. Uh-oh, I forgot we got Chosen One for this, too. If we go the Vector route, which I will be doing probably this stream, the ending's a lot darker. It's weird that siding with Black Doom for this one gives us the better ending? Like, the better outcome? Now, I feel like siding with Vector gives us, yeah, like, a bad end. This is still a... It's still a good song. This is one of those songs that pops into my head every now and then, and I'm like, wow, the Shadow the Hedgehog emo song? There's some wacky lore with this game's soundtrack. There was a different, like, darker song that replaced this at one point. And then there was also another song that didn't make it into this for some reason. I wish there was a little more research into this game because I do genuinely find it fascinating. Yeah, it's definitely more mellow. You know, you can just listen to the lyrics to get the vibe of the song, but I think it works better for this ending, where it's like he sort of assigns himself the protector of the Ark, and he's like, you know, this was all probably a mistake, but, you know, this is who I am, as he loves to say. So I'm just gonna stay here, and this will be, you know, my sanctuary, and I'll be its protector. So things like this can't happen again. I think that's kind of cool, and I think this song carries that vibe with it. Again, it's really, really easy to make fun of this game or just like it completely ironically, but there is a lot of thought and, dare I say it, art and vision that went into it that I do appreciate. Even if it doesn't always work out, I can appreciate that it is a fun-to-play game for the most part. It is genuinely well designed, even though sometimes the cues fly over my head for 40 minutes at a time. But then you notice every time I go, oh, this is what the stage wanted me to do. Amo Chow Gun, by the way. When I realize what the stage wanted me to do, it takes like 3 minutes to beat the stage. So I really do. It's this bizarre relationship I have with this game where I'm like, yeah, it's goofy. And I mean, I guess up until recently, I would have said they would never do anything like this again. But oops, they kind of are making the sequel. But I do genuinely appreciate a lot of what it does. And I think it's fairly well done for how out there and silly, and especially like coming right after Heroes, the content of the game was. Anyway, we have the best weapon in the game now. And that was Bullets from Tears. Why is that such a baller name? Why is that so cool? Alright. So we're going to do neutral up until that one, and then go to that weird arc stage again, and hang out with Knuckles. Look, I actually pressed the proper back button that time. But before we do this... All right, hold on. Before I hit new, let me stand up for a second. Let me stretch. Space Knuckles vibes. Yeah, he does kind of become Space Knuckles in that ending. Again, I think I like the direction that they ended up going with the last ending. I kind of just wish, and I do like where Shadow's at in Sonic 06. It's weird because we don't know the weird lore limbo going on of what happens to Shadow after this game, because Sonic 06 wipes itself from the timeline. I'm, again, really hoping... I say I'm hoping. Shadow Generations is definitely going to clear up where Shadow is as a character post this game. So I'm really looking forward to that. And again, that is why that's a large reason why I wanted to play through this, was to remind myself of all the different endings and see, okay, this is the last game where... This game from almost 20 years ago is the most recent game where Shadow, what he does matters and is important, and where Generations is going to be in the timeline, I guess, would Foreshadow be basically right after this, because he's not involved in Unleashed or Colors. So yeah, gonna be interesting. But let's hit new and do it again.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Why does that name haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember. And that gruesome image. Maria! Who am I? And why can't I remember anything? And Who is this Maria?
The stretch of any questions about Team Dark seemingly being met with "shut up." Yeah, the biggest annoyance to me, personally, is Sonic Forces. Because I like I like Episode Shadow, but it's confusing because, like, Team Dark is not a thing, it's a branding term. Shadow, Rouge, and Omega only team up out of convenience. They're not, like, you know, they're not the morally gray equivalent of Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails, officially. But Rouge talks about, you know, HQ, like, and we have a signal and blah, blah, blah. So it sounds like she's talking about being a gun agent, which is what Shadow and Rouge are in Sonic 06. But apparently they weren't working with Gun during Forces at the time of it being written. But maybe now with the retcons they were working with Gun, which I would prefer because it would make more sense following this game that, you know, because that's how 06 starts, and just because 06 wipes itself from the timeline, Shadow and Rouge are Gun agents prior to that, so it's a lot, man. It is a lot. I really, really hope that that they allow Ian Flynn to clear these things up with Shadow Generations, because it needs clearing up. It really does. It is funny because, like, in 06, you know, Shadow's basically like, he's pretty much literally Solid Snake by that point. It's kind of cool. So, you know, it makes me wonder if they're going to just retread that through retcons of, like, oh yeah, you know, Forces lives in such a weird place with its plotline where it's like, hey, remember this? Hey, remember that? And you're like, oh yeah, I do remember Chaos from Sonic Adventure. You know, Sonic Adventure, that game where Tails learned that he can, you know, kind of like be his own man and survive by his own abilities and doesn't need to rely on Sonic. Hey, how come he has, like, a PTSD breakdown in this game when Sonic's gone? Shouldn't he be, like, don't think about it. Don't remember that much about Sonic Adventure. Just remember, hey, it's Chaos. I played Sonic Adventure. Cool. Oh, but look, Tails is, like, terrified of Chaos Zero for some reason. He fought Chaos 4. You know, so Forces is, like, a mess narratively. They don't have matching friendship bracelets. I think Rouge freelances for Gun, and sometimes Shadow will work for them if he is interested, but he's not on the payroll. See, yeah, that I'm absolutely okay with. Like, they're kind of like, you know, like, they're not with them full time, but yeah, they're kind of like independent contractor, mercenary, espionage kind of deal. I think that's cool. I think that works for them. It is kind of weird, though, because as much as Forces wants you to not remember the plotline, the way it sets up... I'll just call them Team Dark. Even though officially, whatever, they're Team Dark. It sets them up being very similar to how Sonic 06 treats them, where it's like, oh yeah, they work together under the guidance of some sort of organization, probably Gun, to, you know, it starts off the same way, right? They see some Eggman activity. Eggman's up to some stuff. So they are deployed to go see what's up and stop him if necessary. And Omega teams up with them because Omega just, you know, is all annihilate, kill, destroy. So it's weird that it's almost the same setup, but it also doesn't want you to know about Gunn existing. That game. That game's weird. It's so weird. It's weirder than this game. This game's, like, A-okay by comparison. Even though I think Forces is a very clean, well-made game. Even though it has really short stages. I don't know. I really do hope they answer some of these questions of what, you know, I hope I'm not playing through Graphic Crayon the 14th time for no reason. You know, I hope a lot of this stuff is brought up, and I feel like it will be, because again, Sonic Frontiers had like direct mentions of Gunn and the United Federation and Black Arms in Eggman's memos, which surprised the hell out of me. It's a shame the really jank setup I had when that game came out, because I remember I was streaming it and I very loudly reacted to hearing some of these things. I did my like, yo, what kind of thing that I do, because I really never expected the lore of this game to be brought up ever again. But yet here we are. You know, Frontiers brought it up. Especially after Forces, I really was like, oh, they're just ignoring everything that happened in Shadow the Hedgehog. But, yeah, then Frontiers came out and acknowledged it. Even said that Eggman defeated Gunn before the events of Forces. Which is why they weren't brought up. Very clearly a retcon, but whatever, I'm fine. I'm fine with retcons that explain plot holes. I don't like retcons when they're like, you see a character do one thing and then the next game goes, actually, that cutscene was fake. He never did that. But yeah, like, you know, and then of course Shadow Generations, like, pretty much is the direct sequel to this in a lot of ways, so. Yeah. Having these questions now, you know, this is the best time to have these questions raised by the bizarre gap in Shadow's resume. Explain the gap in your resume, Shadow. Well, you see, Sega mandates. Say no more, fam. This is for my friends. Haven't heard that one in a while. We have heard that it'll just take 3 seconds, though. Oh my god. Hey, is this the last, This is... No, it's not the... Well, it could be the last, Glyphic Canyon. Depending on the route I want to take, but honestly... Like I said, I'm just trying to do as many neutral stages as possible. Yeah, I do like that after... It is kind of funny. I feel like that's kind of been an ongoing deal, right? Heroes doesn't really answer anything, and it's kind of confusing that like, Shadow is back, and he's working with Rouge again, and then there's this Omega character, and they don't really acknowledge much of that, and yet, then the immediate sequel is this, which has all kinds of lore. Like, all over the place. And tries to tie things up and, like, leave the characters in a place that, you know, they can get ready for their next wacky, crazy adventure while still actually answering questions. And then, like, Forces and Frontiers are kind of the same thing, where it's like, Forces makes you go, what? Wait, why are these people here? No, why are they here? Wait, 6 months passes? That's longer than any period of time in the Sonic games that we've ever known of. that's such a long time for literally nothing to be happening in this story that we learn through, like, text. That's bizarre. And then, you know, immediate next game is like, here's Frontiers, and it's got a bunch of lore answers. It's got a bunch of callbacks. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, they let Ian Flynn put too many callbacks, but I'm like, I understand why, and I get why he would want to. Especially for, like, you know, his first time writing for a main game. Like, they gave him the setup of what needs to happen. He didn't have, like, complete creative control, but, you know, all of the references are obviously his work. I'll hit that for no reason. But I get it, because, yeah, he tries to connect threads that have been needing connection for, like, 15 years.
No one. I do as I decide.
So, you know, that's my soapbox in defense of Ian Flynn, because I think he's a really great writer, and he clearly cares about the series, and he does everything in his power to make it make sense. So, you know. I will take that any day over, like, the whatever void universe that Sonic Forces exists in. Prison Island. But, like, what's a top secret disc? So this one I know we're just going straightforward again. I didn't get that checkpoint, but, like, it doesn't matter. I love the edgy text above Charmy. Yep, there's a top secret disc. I think this is our last foray into... No, it's not. It's not. Again, we have to go to this one, so we will be going here again. And okay. Now that I know the chart exists, I check it every level. I probably can, but it's not a top secret disc. Get out of here. We don't need that. You know, really cursed realization that I think the best way to describe, basically where it seems like Shadow and Rouge end up is that, like, Shadow is basically legally distinct Solid Snake, where, you know, they keep dragging him back in to do the right thing, and he's like, fine, I'll do it. And then Rouge is kind of like... I mean, she's kind of like bootleg Ada Wong, where she's a spy and an agent, and you're not really sure which she's working for this time, but also she just kind of likes doing her own thing, too. It's kind of funny to think about. You can. It's really fun, Charmy. Thanks for your commentary. Not Eva. Yeah, Eva's pretty close, too. She really is just, like, girl spy. Which is cool. I think it's cool that there is room for a character like that. And I think in Sonic Adventure 2, she's introduced very strongly. But, you know. I would say personally that I don't really want the three of them to be a, you know, really distinct team all the time, because I think it takes away from some of the coolness of them being, like, you know, morally gray TM. I like when they work together, but I don't, I like it when they, you know, they're kind of working together through, happenstance and, like, what each situation is, rather than, like, you know, they don't have, like, a base of operations or whatever. But then again, even Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails aren't like that. Knuckles is, like, just chilling on the Emerald Shrine 90% of the time. Sonic's just running about the world, and I guess Tails has a house? He's a landowner?
Perfect.
Which is weird to think about, because he's the youngest, but, you know, of those three. Yep. And, like, Omega, I love Omega. He's just fun. And I think a lot of that is just because, like, he does just show up, and it's like, Omega, why are you here? And it's like, he also knew it was a big Eggman base, and he wanted to go blow up all the robots.
This blue sky, staring at it from afar.
Granted, you know, you kind of have to think of ways to get the three of them all together, but I mean, that's the same as, like, Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Honestly, Sonic, Tails, and Amy is kind of more of a trio than Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Like, the three of them will, like, actively decide, oh, let's go to this place to do this thing, and then Knuckles will just show up. I think I said I want to try doing the Eggman route here this time. So I will. Better running into each other than having a group call. Yeah, it just is weird to me to think of these characters like, you know, like, yeah, like having a Zoom call and deciding to go on some sort of a mission or whatever. I just don't think that suits. I don't think this is that type of series, if that makes sense. But, like, the Chaotix are a team. They are a detective agency, you know. So it's like, that's fine to have elements of that, but I don't know. I think it's weird to have, like, very distinct, organized teams rather than people who are, you know, friends who just happen to chill out and sometimes, you know, fight crime together. Because, you know, they have had Rouge show up a couple times recently. Not alongside Shadow, but, you know, alongside the hero characters. And I think that's interesting. I think you can have Rouge play many sides like that. Like, sometimes, oh yeah, she's working directly with Shadow, but, like, other times, you know, she's working, like, with, like, the Sonic crew. And I think that actually makes Rouge as a character more interesting, because she can play all sides. You know, sometimes she's with Guns, sometimes she's with Shadow, sometimes she's with Sonic and Knuckle. Personally, I just think that keeps her more interesting than, like, you know, making her Shadow's, like, Tails. I think she's more... I think she's worth more as a character like that than just being just connected to the hip with Shadow. Yeah, I agree with that. Shadow and Rouge should be working together on something, and then just, like, one would just walk off, and yeah, they would, like, that's why I associate her a bit with Ada in my mind, because, like, you'll spend half a game working alongside Ada, and then, like, you're like, alright, Ada, this is it, like, we gotta go fight the final boss together, and she's like, Haha, I never said I'd be doing that. See you later, handsome. Zip lines away. And, like, to me, I'm like, yeah, that's Rouge. Rouge would absolutely do some shit like that.
Try going down.
And again, I think that makes,
Battleships are under attack.
is particularly for this series, which, like, you know, as much as I love it, it's not always a narrative masterwork. And I think having a character that's capable of doing that is much more interesting. It's like everyone, like, trusts her a little bit. They know she's not evil, but at the same rate, you know, you could, like, oh, okay. Knuckles could hand Sonic a shard of the Master Emerald and be like, you know, like, hey, Sonic, I know we don't always see eye to eye, but I know you're a good guy, and I trust you, and we've been through enough adventures that I will trust you in holding this piece of the Master Emerald while I go do this important thing. And Sonic would be like, alright, sure, knucklehead, haha, quip, quip, quip. But then they mutually respect each other. Rouge is like, you would fight alongside her, but don't let her touch the emerald. She will take it. She will take it for literally no reason. Because it's shiny and she likes it. And she could give less of a shit about what happens to Angel Island because of it. And, like, to me personally, I think that's really fascinating. Same thing with, like, you know, going with, like, the Chaos Emeralds as a MacGuffin. Like, Shadow would be like, oh, I need these emeralds to find the secrets to my past. Rouge, you need to help me. And she'd be like, oh, okay, sure. But then you let her touch the emerald, and she's like, see ya, Shadow, chump. I told you I'd help you find the emeralds. I didn't say I'd let you keep them. Haha, bye. No, I just think that's more interesting of a character. I would love to see them do more with Rouge because, believe it or not, I think Rouge is just okay. I know a lot of people really, really like her for two very important reasons. Her large ears. But I feel like they don't really do a lot with her, oftentimes. And I think it is just, yeah, simply because of that. They don't really know if she is, you know, Team Dark or Team Hero. And it's like, well, why? Why can't she just be Rouge, who sometimes helps out literally anyone that would, like, benefit her, that isn't, like, you know, destroying the world. This is what we talk about on our, like, 87th time through, Super Zone, Big Top Palace. What's this stage called? Sky Troops. Sky Troops? Super Troopers? Sky Sanctuary Base Face?
I cannot betray the doctor.
So you're saying give her her own game. I mean, I'm always in favor of that. I am in favor of everything being a multimedia franchise. Because everything has interesting characters and interesting stories to tell that sometimes you can't tell through... You might not be able to tell a good Rouge story through a Sonic the Hedgehog game, but you might be able to tell a really good Rouge story through, say, a comic or an animated short, or maybe not a full game, but maybe something like Shadow Generations where it's like a, like, mini game. By the way, here's Sonic on this thing. You know, that's just me, though, because I'm fascinated in, you know, fiction and things that can be done with it. Oh, God, this thing is so goofy looking.
Space Colony. Ark.
Is this the,
place,
yeah,
so
this is the
familiar.
same.
But why? This is...
Yeah, this isn't the candy from a baby scene, unfortunately. But, you know, I think they could. I think they could do something very cool with Rouge. Oh, look, this is going to be funny because now I have to get to the end. I have to race Sonic, but let him win.
Don't you remember? We once raced each other here.
Look how bizarre his icon looks there. Oh, that's weird. That's like a cursed, like, Happy Meal toy render. Oh, what is like... Why is it like that? I do have a bit of a bit of a flaw with this, though, right?
Somewhere aboard the Ark.
Because, yeah, we have to let Sonic get the emerald.
Somewhere aboard the Ark.
Wow. We have to let Sonic get the emerald. But as you can see, letting Sonic get the emerald, letting the hero, the main franchise character, get the emerald, is the neutral path. And us taking the emerald from Sonic is the hero path. I don't understand why that is, but all it means is that I have to get to the end and then just, like, you know, wait. So, that's what we're doing. Not here to complain. Just kidding. I complain a lot. Oh, maybe I should complain more. A Spyro-like gliding around collecting gems. You know what? I could see it. I think Knuckles' gameplay in Frontiers is really good. Aside from the weird glide issue that they mostly fixed. So I think, like, that type of gameplay, you know, loop could work for her. And that game was all about getting little collectibles and stuff. All humans are your enemies. Oh, I actually should keep the Sonic thing up so I can know what the time limit is.
It's been a long time since the two of us ran along here together. Now, time to kick things up a notch.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm one of the people who thinks Rouge is just, like, okay. And that's kind of just because, yeah, they don't really do as much with her as they could. I think the idea of seeing her play a bunch of different sides and, like, yeah, like, everyone knows, okay, well, she's Rouge, you know, she's not evil. She doesn't want the world to get destroyed because if there's no world, there's no gems for her to steal. But, you know, keep her away from those Chaos Emeralds. She's gonna just take them. And it'll probably cause a problem. I mean, like, you know, she might just be stealing other precious valuables, other, you know, echidna artifacts, and she's like, I don't care, it's shiny. And Knuckles is like, yo, this is really important to my culture, can you not? And she's like, no. No, I can't not. I have to. Oh! Oh, look at that. I did the platforming that time.
Damn.
I didn't do the platforming that time. Just by the way. It was really cool. That was really cool until it wasn't. Here's an amazing question. Which way do I go? I don't think it was that way.
Damn, not here.
Oh. I'm a little, mentally deficient sometimes. Let's just say that. Your culture is cool, but this is sparkly. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, not here.
Does someone want to explain to me what the game is doing currently? Even that, why does he keep facing backwards? What is happening? What is happening? Do we have a memory leak on my GameCube and we're getting weird Super Mario 64 glitches?
This saucer seems to hover above the ground, but it doesn't seem to go there. Something tells me that I don't want to touch that green energy fluid.
Actually, this is fine, like, because I need to run out the clock anyway, so...
Is this the Ark's power plant?
Okay. I think I want to be off of this now. Oh, God. Death to all who oppose me. Except not really. They could do more applies to the entire cast. Yeah. And, like, hey, guess what? Do you know why they stopped doing more? Is because of game journalists in the,
Damn, not here.
late 2010, sorry, the, late 20...
Damn, not here.
I think the game has been possessed by the spirit of vengeance. Yeah, anyway, game journalists in the late 2000s and early 2010s just kind of being like, Sonic's shitty friends that all suck and everyone hates them. And so we got, like, a decade of, like, Sonic-only games to the point that it was a huge deal, and a lot of people didn't believe at first that, Sonic Frontiers Final Horizons was going to have other playable characters. And when it did, and they were all done, like, really interestingly, it was kind of mind-blowing. Like, yeah, it's definitely a shame that that happened. But, you know, we're in the new age. We're in the age of people caring about the lore. Okay. Let's just not fall down to brutal death here. Oh, come on. Well, at least I got my M60.
Hey, what's the matter, Shadow? Can't keep...
Can I keep going down from here?
I do need to catch up with the comics. I read to, I believe, issue 40, like, 7 or so. They're way past that now, but, you know. The IDW comics are all quite good. Some people aren't huge fans of them, but I think they do it. I think they do a decent enough job. Oh my god, that was a crazy launch. A crazy gadget. A space gadget. Whoa. I wonder if just doing that and putting the timer off, like if I don't have to lame it out, if I can just touch the emerald without, like, agreeing. Maybe that's what it is, right? It's like Shadow is morally agreeing to race Sonic. So maybe if I just put it away. You know, it's like, no, I do not agree to race you. I'm taking it for myself.
No dice, Shadow. There's no way you're beating me now.
Now here's something that's a huge letdown. Sonic's not actually in this stage. Which is funny, because this is something Sonic Adventure 1 could do.
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
Yep. Anyway. Just grab it. Somehow, that's the normal mission.
The Ark. Will I ever find
Or is he?
the rest of
Yes.
my memories here?
He's moving so fast that I just cannot see him. It's true. It's true.
Perfect.
It's a weird... Some things in this game are just so weird. Like, a lot of it is genuinely well designed, but some things are like, yo, what are you expecting of me and why? This scene again with the gun commander. Now we have to, what, hang out with Knuckles and beat everyone up?
Maria was like a sister
Yep,
to me.
he slaps his ass. That's what you do. You slap your ass at your, family members, I guess.
So, the professor created me with Black Doom?
You don't fool me! It's not just about Maria. Thanks to you, everyone I knew and loved was killed when the Ark was destroyed. Worst of all, my family. Finally, justice is served.
I'm sorry. I just had to watch it again because it's so funny.
You say is true.
It's just so funny that he just tries to shoot Shadow with a regular handgun. Just like, just the imagery of it, and just the fact that, like, what did he think would happen, you know? So this is...
Find the computer room.
Yep. This is not the Knuckles one. I kind of got turned upside down there, but it's fine. We'll be sure to...
Find the computer room.
Looks like the whole Ark is falling apart around me.
Oh.
All of the passageways are collapsing.
Yep. All collapsing. That's why it's a cosmic fall instead of a cosmic wall. See, it's really, really clever. It's kind of clever.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
I fear the man who has Shadow's level pathing memorized, yeah. Yeah. I would love to speak to someone who knows more about this game than me, and not just like a speedrunner, because the speedruns for this game are a different beast entirely. Everyone just does the normal route with the crazy, goofy glitch thing. I would love to speak to someone who also just really, really likes this game and knows a ton about it. Because I really like this game and know more than the average person about it, but there has to be someone who is like Shadow the Hedgehog 2005's biggest fan. And like, I don't even mean like ironically, like let me talk to this dweeb who not like, no, I genuinely want to have like an in-depth discussion with someone about this game. Maybe that's what this is. These multi-hour long streams of me playing this are to signal to someone out there that I too am a gigantic fan of this game, unironically, and would love to discuss all of its merits and its depth of mechanics and everything. Nice move. Vector, you really seem to get hyped about when Shadow has a gun. A cry for help, companionship. I mean, listen. Listen. As much as I am the Symphogear guy on Twitter, like, I know people who know way more about Symphogear than me, and it's very easy for me to start up a conversation about Symphogear. All I have to do is go to Twitter, and if I just write Symphogear, and that's my tweet, that's all I say, it's gonna start a conversation. You know, like, someone will be like, it's very easy. It's very difficult for me. You know, and there's just been a couple people show up here, which is really awesome. I'm really glad that I have started to meet people who know more about, like, Sonic game, like, modding and, like, stuff like that. And, like, I've learned quite a few things while playing this game. And I like that, you know? I as much as I am the Symphogear guy, look at Vector go. I feel as though I am actually the Sonic guy, because no one I know personally on a day-to-day basis knows more about this franchise than I do. And it would be nice to be dethroned, you know? It would be nice to be able to speak to someone who is, like, an expert of, say, this game in particular. Ah. Whoa.
Hey, did you try going down here?
Create a fellowship of shadow appreciators. Exactly. No, okay.
Damn, not here.
That was unique. That's what we'll call it.
Jump! Hey,
Oh!
did you try going down here?
Damn.
I tried to do something a little too big for my britches there. Let's just take it slow, even though I've got a time limit. No, I was going to say, I suspect that this game is going to increase in popularity in the coming months as Shadow Generations, like, nears release, and as stuff is going to start coming out, like, oh, you know, like, oh, it's this thing, it's this line, it's the, you know, that you're going to see people start to go back to this game. I really, really would appreciate if it got a re-release of some kind, but, you know, everyone who cares can go get Dolphin. And, oh god, right, this crazy stuff again. But yeah, you know, I suspect you're going to see more people, more like, specifically... Where is this? Oh, it's over there. God dong it. All four corners of this room look identical! But yeah, people who are also, like, big, weirdo, like, Sonic peeps like me, but have more of a following, I could see people revisiting this. So I kind of, you know, I want to be... Let it be known I was first. I am a trendsetter. I should be followed and worshipped and celebrated as the God King that I am. No, but, yeah, I just think it would be cool, and I do think there will... No! Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Are you ready to do that same stage again? I think it kind of goes without saying this is going to be my last run through for the night, and we'll save we'll save the final remaining path and the last story for next time. But, yeah. I wish there was a better way to do that, a more elegant way to do that. But I mean, you know,
Maria
like
was
if selecting the objective you want disabled other objectives, but you know, they kind of have to make it so it's possible to just go through the game and whatever objective you end up clearing for people who want to play it like that, blah, blah, blah. I get it, but sometimes you accidentally fall into the goal ring. What do you do when you accidentally fall into the goal ring? Well, you hit your reset button. That's what you do. And you do the whole stage over again. This is why I need to talk to someone who knows more about this game than me. Fan art of the gun commander, and they'll come out of the woodwork. I don't think anyone would want that. I don't think anyone wants fan art of the gun commander. I could be wrong.
All of the passageways are collapsing.
But, you know. So how's everyone doing in this lovely cosmic fall? Yeah, it's my favorite season, Cosmic Fall. It's actually, I don't like fall. I like spring and summer. I used to like fall and winter when my life was more in control and I could choose to wake up at like 4 a.m. But I don't get to do that anymore. So I'm like, hey, yo, spring and summer. Get some actual daylight. That's right. That's right. I'm a big nerd who loves anime and has a bunch of Sonic the Hedgehog trivia. But would you believe I actually like going outside and seeing the sun? I know, insane. We do exist. If hags are in demand, clearly 60-year-old men are next. I'm going to say there's a pretty big difference between a 30-year-old woman and a 60-year-old man. But, you know, if you know, if Kaminari Clara's tastes are anything to go by, maybe you're onto something. Okay. Gun doesn't stand a chance. Can't let this happen to them. I mean, I can.
Everything's falling apart. We've got to hurry before it's too late.
Yep. Look at this sequence again. Am I going to die a million times? Hopefully not. I can't believe I fell into the goal. The problem is now I have to avoid doing that again. Oh my god. Okay. The lights going out on these, signifying they're about to fall, like after the explosion, is actually pretty nice. This, on the other hand, I'm not a big fan of. Why does this take so long? Oh, this is not a good camera angle to know that that key is going to be there. Like, why... Yeah, why does it switch to this after, way after I can get the key? And I guess that's why, right? To create difficulty, make you have to replay it. That's weird also. That's not like a normal item capsule. It's like a item orb. Whoa. There's a lot of strange things in this game.
If we stay on this any longer, we're in for a...
Oh my god! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Vector, it is fine. By the way, if you forgot what we were trying to do...
Find the computer room!
Okay. See, look at that. Ah! Look, I learned my lesson! No! Okay, well... Look, I did it. I did the stage good. Okay. Now, it looks like there's just a platform over here, which is the less cool way to do it, but definitely the safer way to do it. So that's what we're doing. I wanted to do the cool platforming, but I'm not risking it. No, sir. Now, this looks like we've looped around to the beginning, but we actually haven't. Because we get jump vehicle! Whomst I love, but constantly betrays me.
Have you tried going up?
And then we have to abandon it, which is so sad. By the way, that's automatic, and it looks really scary, but it actually is like literally just he does that on his own. Look, see, remember I made the joke about it's not a cosmic wall, it's a cosmic fall? You thought I was just being cheeky and whimsical, but no, they keep giving us mechs here because that was an Eggman stage and he was in a mech. Cinema. Pressing the wrong button. I don't know why I thought it was it was because mentally I was thinking about Sonic Adventure 2. Because I was making the joke. And then I almost paid for it. This is a very cool set piece level, though. And, like, when you get this angle especially, it is very cool.
Grab onto that rocket and use it to get over there! Hey, look there! It's the computer room!
It's the computer room!
Bingo! The computer room!
We did it. We found the computer room.
For what reason do I exist?
Vector's pose here. That's a, I guess his animation, I should say. That's his idle animation from Knuckles Chaotix. Again, another really weirdly accurate reference to an older game. Is it weird that I find the Bobcat voices growing on me? A little bit. It's a little odd.
What is this defiance?
Black Doom, I need to know the truth. Am I the one the humans refer to as the evil one? Tell me.
I need to know.
It is true. I created you. You are a part of me.
Hey, Shadow! You okay? If that's true, then I'll have to accept my responsibilities for my crimes. I will avenge the victims who died aboard the Ark on that tragic day.
The humans seem to have convinced you with this absurdity. Therefore, I have no choice but to kill you too. Those humans have brainwashed you and your feeble mind. Allow me to remind
So yeah, Vector is here with us while we fight Evil Dad this time. Vector, who is not like... I feel like Vector is not emotionally equipped to deal with the goings-on right now. And that'll continue as we get this ending. For some reason, this version of the fight just has a ton of weapons in it. It's really funny when they talk about like oh, your strength, your power, like, you know, and I'm just shooting him with like a lock-on missile launcher. So yes, this is my power. The power of high ordnance explosives. Well, boomerang attack. What are you talking about? I mean, I guess that's a boomerang, but... Anyway, we did it. Just clowned on him. It's over. It is actually over. Okay, get ready for this ending. I think this is going to be a good ending to end the stream on too. I was considering saving it so there's one more route and then the final story for the next time I stream this. That way it's not over in like 30 minutes, you know? So I think the way this works out is pretty good. Because, oh boy, we're in for a doozy here.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, this isn't over yet. The Black Arms will rise again.
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, a research experiment gone deadly wrong. I've caused so much destruction. I should never have been created. This is who I am.
Hey, don't go there! Yet, things may not be what they seem. You could be.
There you go. There's your ending. Don't go there yet. Poor Vector. Just he's not emotionally equipped to deal with this. I feel him. I have to deal with a lot of high stakes emotional situations that I'm like, yo, can I be somewhere else, please? You know, I too want to just be jamming on my headphones while people are dealing with overblown existential crises. So I can't blame him. And then, yeah, here's this use of Chosen One, which I think the darker song was meant to be for this ending. I think each ending was supposed to have its own song instead of there only being like instead of there being a couple shared ones. But yeah, this song is definitely more appropriate for the Protector of the Ark ending. Yeah, his delivery on that, it gives me big Griffin vibes in DMC5. When Dante awakens the power of Devil Sword Dante. Do it later, I'll help. Yeah, just ellipses yet. Always funny. I know it's like it's been said before, but the CG animation for this game really does still hold up. It's a shame it's all locked to, you know, standard definition. But it holds up a lot better than most CG of this era. Even though Shadow here is about to pump action his MP5, which no such gun as that existed at the time of this game's release, but since the game came out, there is a real-world firearm that has a similar enough mechanism, weirdly enough. Shadow the Hedgehog, a cultural milestone, as always. Ammo Chow Gun is now level 2. And let's check out the name of this one, because I think it's going to be a doozy, right? Oh my god. Requiem for the Heavens. Oh man, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so good. Anyway. Yeah, so as you can see, we've only got one ending left on the chart here. One check mark that needs filling in. I'm gonna do that next time. I feel like it'll flow better if I do one normal-ish run-through of the game. Because as you can see, I can take a mostly neutral path and then swerve to dark at the very end. And I think that going into... And if I remember what that ending is, it'll be interesting to go from there to the true ending. But yes, Shadow the Hedgehog! We're almost done! Oh my god! Revisiting this game, definitely worth it. I absolutely still love it. Even the frustrating stages aren't that bad. It really is just a matter of trying to parse out what the game wants from you and where you're being too stubborn to see it. Because every single stage that I've had difficulties with usually was just me not seeing something obvious. And I can give that a pass, you know, I can give that a pass. But yeah, game is still great. I'm going to be very excited, though, to finish it up. And just so we can all be up to date on the lore, on the Shadow lore. But of course, you know, this isn't the only Shadow lore game, so maybe we'll do some others in the future. I did mention, of course, Sonic Adventure 2 is the obvious go-to. That, of course, predates this game, but still. That's not a Shadow game, though. You know, I wanted to start off the Shadow lore with the Shadow game. Obviously. Sonic Battle, also another one that contains a decent amount of Shadow lore and characterization. But yeah, we'll see what I decide next in this fearless year of Shadow, leading up to the release of Shadow Generations. But until then, I think we'll bid farewell to our little needle mouse, our soft edge boy. And then next Sunday, as long as all things are going good, everything nice and calm and under control, we'll conclude our Shadow the Hedgehog expedition. I look forward to it. Not so I can be done with the game, but because I do remember liking the final boss fight. We'll see if that holds up still. But I'll catch y'all for that one when we get to that one. Was that English? I don't know. I think my brain's a little scrambled from Cosmic Fall. Punishment, thy name is ruin. Words to live by.